Ladies and gentlemen, that's a thing. Labrov isn't immune to monkeys, but he's able to create magical journeys to get himself out of the way. We're going to have picture-in-picture here as the top laners do battle, but thankfully Moen does clear out the entirety of the minion wave, as now Jojo in trouble once again, and Caps is going to pop back in, gets himself the redemption heal as well, and it's another trip home in Jojo's future. Meanwhile, I mean, they just don't stop fighting. Let's have a look at this one in the river as well, as Alvaro able to keep Hansama busy for a while, but even through the unbreakable will, he's going to break him. Skewmon takes down the cow, and thankfully, the gentleman in the bottom lane did stop killing each other, so I didn't have to worry about that one.
Yo, stranger. Log on.
I know I've got two eyes, but it's so hard to use them independently. I'm not a chameleon.
I was just trying desperately to be like, where are you focused? And I'll look at the other one for the majority of
Thanks, David.
Yeah. But G2, happy to take kind of everything. So you needed a third eye. Keep your eye on the top lane, on this Rift Herald, and now that bottom lane as well.
My third
Good
eye's
luck,
blind,
good luck.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Thank you, bro. We're gonna be watching Worlds. We're trying to catch up.
You're going to have to play defensive then as Caps, or you end up in a bit of a difficult spot. So I think that's where it'll be a case of how can G2 set up the Caps. Get a LeBlanc, who's very difficult to lock down. So you kind of have to make a play on towards Hansama, but Labrov is just sitting as his own little ward to make sure you can't.
Mimic Distortion comes down as Caps is going to be able to chain up this Talia. Seismic Shove goes wide, and Jojo is just going to get exploded. Labrov comes in with a meep slap, and that one's real dangerous. As Alvaro escapes out of the Tempered Faith, and unfortunately now we'll find that Arc of Ruin, and Caps steals away the kill. Finally on the board here for the mid laner of G2.
Nice collab.
Yeah, a little dangerous, as Moen is going to chunk out this turret. Man, thwacking it with this Jax, so down goes the outer turret. A little bit back here for Mkoy, as the Cosmic Binding is going to annoy the Jax momentarily, but not annoying him too much, as he... That's all right. Rift Herald is going to come on down here as Broken Blade in position. Just make sure that they do get this turret. And this is definitely dead, but what more can they get out of Shelly here? As Broken Blade's going to be the one that tries to drive this one around. It lasts about 12.5 milliseconds and is then going to be eradicated.
I was going to say, either way, I'm not like, one of my teams wins.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, but still, Map's doing a lot of work here.
The split push from Moen is working here at the same time, so the Jack's doing what it says on the tin, but losing this Otacon for free is not really for the best. You know, I'm putting that in the cons column pretty comfortably, and there it does go. No answer here as the teleport towards the top side of the map. They're looking to try and push this Jax away. Doesn't have a whole lot of the blue stuff here as well, as Broken Blade looking real aggressive. There's a leap strike flash out there from Moen, but the flash to follow from Broken Blade.
Terrible
he's not
flash.
able to get over that whole blast cone for the disengagement. Caps is going to find him. The double distortion is enough, but Elyoya is going to be there. Caps needs a big amount of funny business, but unfortunately, you can't outplay that, as the bullet is going to weave on in and take. As you can see here, just wanting to keep their eyes on exactly what Caps is doing. Alvaro taking a bit of poke, as Elyoya going to have to use that Warrior Trickster to avoid Broken Blade, who is still looking absolutely massive on this Cassante. 2 items now complete. Tempered Fate is going to connect onto 1. That is not quite enough to start off this fight, even though it was the 80 carry. G2, not a whole lot of follow-up, so now no Tempered Fate to worry about here on Mkoy's side.
Near spotted an award on this bottom side, which is why G2 now starting to play a little bit more aggressive, but they do have to be worried about the flank.
Yeah, Slurkle not going to do too much here. Is Jojo going to get chained up? Caps just immediately out of there, and man, he is being frustrating here to Mkoy as the wall comes on through. Labrov not able to get on over, doesn't have the magical journey either. Is now Broken Blade in amongst 4 people, but he kind of likes it from what I can see here.
It's bad.
Pretty difficult to get very much damage to stick.
And
Labrov getting himself into position. Hansama now free hitting.
How much health they lost?
Just yet, holding on to that one for when this fight really starts, and it hasn't quite erupted just yet.
Mkoy looks scared. They don't want to take the fight, and it means you're just getting the poke from G2.
Yeah, Moen in so much trouble, gets the 3rd Q.
They clearly don't want to fight, so Jax didn't go in. But I tell you what.
Going over to G2. Mkoy are going to back away. I mean, it's what they have to do, but man, giving
but
this
anyway,
up
because
is
it's
just
like
a disaster.
Mkoy just didn't want to take the fight, and it gave
but look at the goal difference. It ain't even...
They get the Cyclone out as well, as Broken Blade just goes in. All out comes on forward. Alvaro now with the unbreakable will, but it's looking a bit more breakable than you'd otherwise expect based on the name, as Hansama might be able to get a big chunk onto this inner turret as well. Zabrov He's gonna have to ult himself.
He's dead.
But that buys time for Hansama to dash on over. Was it all a bait? The answer is maybe.
We'll check
I mean,
it
he'll
in
take
the
the
replay.
turret as well.
Look, it works out in the end, all right?
Yeah.
So it was
I mean, I'm all
move
about
cotton.
outcome-focused assessment. Orcs taught me about it, and the outcome was in a turret, 1-for-1 kill score. The 80 carry goes down, you sacrifice your bard. I think it sounds good to me.
Oh,
Able to make it towards 3 items to really feel dangerous. And Moen doing the best that he can, right? Like split pushing as a Jax, it's what you want to do. But it is really hard to find the angles as Labrov could be a target here. Super sidesteps, Cosmic Binding nicely. Broken Blade able to stand beside them though, as Flash has to be employed to get out of the way of the Temple Fate. Jojo comes in with the ulti there as well, but doesn't find too much more as Alvaro in a very awkward position.
the man hit
Broken
him and the
Blade,
shield
he's
come
got
on
eyes
and the man
only
just
for
like,
Super
okay.
here as he pushes him towards the blast plant.
So Jax,
I don't, Moen, what are we
Jax
doing?
is-
Moen, are we okay? Okay, well, the Baron
Jax
is going to do
versus
most of the
LeBlanc.
work.
That's
Killing
rough.
Moen there as he was
No, you
looking
can't
for a
hit that
flank
shit.
angle, but unfortunately MKOI, they had different ideas, and now the Baron is going to get started. Caps walks straight into a large line of rocks, though, and the ace in the hole comes on in. Jojo finds the threaded volley,
Nice.
and down goes Caps. MKOI not out of this one yet, as Super is now walking towards BB. He gets knocked up by the Cyclone. Another shove there from Jojo's Magical Journey. Gets him to relative safety. Skewmon goes in just to be the hero, and he fights it! Hansama takes down Jojo, and I don't know how it worked, but absolutely it worked here for G2. Skewmon continuing his onslaught, and Hansama is just clicking on these heads. It's a triple for the Yunara.
I'm going in, manages to get the flash then out of the damage.
Bro, I don't
And
understand
G2,
my
just like
boys.
that, they turned it around.
Yeah,
MKOI.
it was a mistake from Moen, but I saw the turnaround happening from MKOI. In the end, it is going to spell
understand
this
it.
inhibitor going down in the
Definitely
mid
is
lane.
sometime.
And G2, I mean, they're moving to about a 7,000 gold lead at this stage. 2 minutes until the next dragon as well. It's feeling like we're heading towards done and or dusted territory. But miracles have happened. Really nice.
Sick. Yeah.
It's a really nice hat that he's got there.
I like how you are looking at the hat while he has a gun in one hand and a... I don't know what that other thing is.
Oh dear. Well, Moen is dead. Caps is going to chain him up, and Broken Blade going to help set him down there as Weaver's Wall comes on in. They want to try and block them off here, and Broken Blade might be the target, but the Tempered Fate is going to lock down the turret and 2 members of MKOI. So the wall does absolutely nothing. Labrov is just making them look silly right now as the third Q connects, and the cow is just going to be steak here.
There's a lot of CDO with that build.
Hansama is unstoppable now as they will take down yet another inhibitor. And it's feeling pretty similar to a lot of the other matchups between these two squads in the LEC as G2 are looking to play with their food a little bit here. Cyclone doing a fair bit of work, but Elyoya is on his fountain with not much more hope other than to try and stay alive and watch his Nexus fall as G2 are on the board here at Worlds. Taken away, so a fair bit of engage, and when the Talia is on your team, it does feel a whole lot better to make that one happen, but doesn't feel great picking it into the Leona.
It's not...
Looks like a moth, don't you think?
I was thinking penguin.
Oh yeah.
Clap, yeah.
Bit of a
Mid lane, but ends up just going for the crab instead.
Yeah, do we call it a freeze? I know it's a stun theoretically, but it is a freeze.
It is, yeah.
Like you pick up the water.
It's weird
and
it's
use
not a root, right? Because you imagine it's like ice forms around the...
Yeah, it kind of worked like the Ring of Frost. Is Kanavi going to move towards the top side? Does find the freeze, as we can see there.
Side to cover just in case there's a second dive attempt. Even the ward going down, just trying to spot out what's happening in the bot lane.
Ooh.
That's a good answer there from Ayla. Finds the grand entrance to deny any follow-up CC, but another freeze comes in, this time onto Quid. Doesn't find the shove. Has to flash. As the flash forward from Cream. Straight up misses the Q, and oh my god, he almost dies, but will be able to take down the Talia.
Man, that was really close.
Kill comes in though from the 100 Thieves towards the top side of the map as River. But you can see that Top Esports know exactly what's going on. And Kanavi looking for a bit of an angle. We mentioned the fact that there is no flash available as Seismic Shove is actually going to connect here onto Kanavi. Finds a whole bunch of things to throw at Quid. And now it looks like this dragon is going to be foregone. Does lose its patience here as well, but it looks like Kanavi's going to say thanks for the leash and look to take down this first Infernal of the game.
Yeah, I think they were a little worried because if Kanavi had stuck around,
Yunara, you know that things are going pretty well. As now FBI have to supercharge his way out of that situation as we have another gank attempt onto 369. This Scion getting a little bit of the Broken Blade treatment here today. as Dokler is dashing around like a madman. Cease and desist comes in, and there's the last hit. Zombie Scion not going to be able to do anything of much at all, especially with the fact that Dokler is playing the Ambessa, so just dashes forever. And down here will go one more time. 100 Thieves clearing out the Scion in trade for these Void Grubs.
Really well to set up now. And 100 Thieves, a little bit split, but can use this Weaver's Wall.
Well, they're not going to be able to do so just yet, as now they're turning. The Realm Warp comes on in and delivers multiple people towards his bottom side. River going to be the first one to go down. The rest of 100 Thieves will turn up. Public Execution is going to connect onto Hung, and they do manage to take down the Leona. But can they find more as Kanavi? He does go stealth for a little while long, but Jackie Love's at full health doing so much damage.
Testas turned back. Like, they're like, yo, let's do some damage here, and it worked.
But they've lost
They were able to get some more damage
going
in.
1 for 1 is not exactly what
bot lane looks like.
Yeah, possible angle to try and set up for Jackie Love to get that damage down, and the Solar Flare is going to connect, and Dokler, nothing he can do. Jackie Love just clicks on him over and over again. Cease and desist comes forward as FBI looks for Kanavi. They find the Vault Breaker, and Cream is just free hitting. Kanavi does go down, but there's the Arc of Judgment. And Jackie Love is going to be able to lock down another one for himself. Ayla is so close to dead as the flash forward from Cream, and it's a triple kill for the Rise Top Esports. They break this game apart.
The sneaky Leona opens up the game for Top Esports. They get the vision, they spot out where everyone is on 100 Thieves. And once again, they're ruthless. Top Esports just picking them off where they stand.
Man, looking fantastic here this world so far. As 100 Thieves not quite able to complete the high 4-0 and 1 Rise. He is, yeah, that's a frightening arcane mage right there. Speedy Lumberjack here on this Scion with his swifty boots. Sunfire Cave done as the Solar Blade going to miss, as well as the Zenith Blade, as Dokler does at least manage to dash his way to relative safety, but unfortunately for the turret, it doesn't have a dash. So it's just going to die.
This is a terrifying pace for Top Esports. The guys that haven't been able to show up, but coming in as the second seed, sorry, third seed, but here we go.
They fucked up.
An angle here
Nice.
potentially as the Scream
Oh,
of talent does stop
very
FBI
bad.
from following up, and River is just going to get destroyed
Not good.
as he tries to get into that
Bad.
backline. Solar Flare is going to stun up Quid. He can't offer the damage back.
Wait,
but
they're getting
Dokler
back some
gets
damage
in.
back
There's
in
a
there.
shutdown onto Jackie. Dokler could be in trouble. He's going to be taken down, but he's done so much damage. FBI is executed, and unfortunately, this Rise does so much damage. And he's still there to win the fight for Top Esports.
Dokler tried everything that he could, but Cream is firing on all cylinders. 4-0-3. Now, Top Esports get to reset themselves up here in a front of
basically. And the Soul is a Hex Tech. So if this next Drake goes their way, I mean, it's all but done and dusted. As the Rift Herald going to be secured here by Top. And man, they have just taken kind of everything.
Slowed them down from getting those waves. Oh, I thought they were in place. But Kanavi going to be spotted.
Yeah, as a Vault Breaker, that's going to stun him up for now as the flick back does connect. Kanavi just going to blow up as the rocks do connect to his face.
Can I get this dude?
And another one to come in here. 369, a little bit of an unfortunate teleport perhaps. Although I say that, and he loses 0 of his health bar. So maybe he can just teleport wherever he wants, and it's fine.
Does also mean they get to protect the mid lane tower, so it is just a pick. With Atacon in 20 seconds though, how brave are 100 Thieves feeling that they can get back out of the map and try and find a Quid?
Yeah, he just walks over the rock. Seismic Shove goes entirely wide. He needs another Rune Prison. We'll see whether he finds it there as he flashes forward. And Quid, a couple of Qs, and down he will go. And the Void Seeker did come on through here. They're looking to try and collapse onto this Rise. He has no flash available. They need the CC, and they don't get it. What? The Q flash didn't actually get the knockback.
Take the Atacon.
Oh,
that's a disaster.
That's very unfortunate. The Atacon should just be a foregone conclusion here as we're going to check this one out one more time. At first, Rune Prison comes in, and as soon as these buttons don't work, I mean, what is a Talia to do? He doesn't want to get caught on the minions.
Really solid footwork from Cream on using the phase rush to dodge all of these knockups and knockbacks. And here, I can't. Oh, he's millimeter short.
That is absurd. Just walks into that brush, gets himself out of there, man. Cream styling on them here just a little bit. As he saw picture in picture, the Atacon did go on over. 100 Thieves looking for something, maybe a bit of an angle here. Cease and desist comes down. They want to kill Jackie. They get all the knockups, and down goes the Yunara. Now
and everything down there.
Cream is walking in, and that's where you have to be scared.
All right, they're gonna down.
Up now and they have taken 2 down already.
Dragon in a minute.
5 versus 3. I don't think that Cream's strong enough to fight that one out. It's 100 Thieves. Should be able to get themselves their first turret of the game as well and really put a dent in that gold lead.
Starting to get a little sloppy from top esports.
Objective on
Cannot be
2.
picked
That
off
should
now.
shave
Jackie
off
Love
1k.
going back lead. Starting to get a little sloppy from top esports.
That should
Cannot
shave
be
1k
picked
off
now.
that.
Jackie Love, we're going back to Cream. Please split push and save us on these plays.
I mean, if
He's
they
gonna
win
do
this
that.
dragon
Give up,
fight,
but
I think
still,
they
it's like
can
100 Thieves at
win
least
the
getting some
entire
back. That
game.
gold lead starting to shrink, and you're getting some gold onto your cards. To 100 Thieves. Dragon though, it is sold. What can 100 Thieves manage?
Yeah, Shelly going to get involved here as well. As 369 just being a brick wall to try and block them from coming in here. As Hextech Soul just secured here by top esports. Now they're looking for the fight. The charm comes on forward as Donkler wants to get into the fight. But look at the damage when Jackie Love is actually able to hit them. Down he goes. And it's
hitting
now
Simon
just
and it's
picking
just
them off where they stand.
whatever.
Because you cannot escape when the enemy has the Hextech Soul. FBI going to be throwing up some emotes here because he knows this one is donezo, at least in this fight. Maybe they'll have another opportunity to do something, but I'm not entirely sure. That was the MasterCard priceless moment, and TES made quick work of it.
Yeah, Douglas Ultimate just shy of coming up, and top esports made quick work of 100 Thieves in that scrap. Now the base 23 minutes into the game, going to be cracked open across 2 of these lanes, if not 3, as Cream pushes in topside.
And I shouldn't have said that 100 Thieves were quickly becoming my favorite team, because Jackie Love has done pretty rude things to some of my favorite teams in the past. As down goes Ayla, just caught trying to get some vision down
Jackie
where he's
Love.
not allowed to. Already down 50%. My God, the DPS from this squad is absolutely disgusting. As Hex Flash going to get channeled there by Hung. That was an interesting one. Just buys enough time to get them the Baron. Supreme display of talent comes in. I don't know what happened to River there, but he is well and truly dead. It's a double for Cream. The flash forward from Jackie Love. They avoid the seismic shove, and Quid going to get knocked up here by 369. Down he will go as well, as the Arc of Ruin is going to smite him. There is the ace, thanks to Jackie Love, and they will march down this top lane and look for the win.
25 minutes
Yeah,
into the
15K
game,
gold
top
lead.
esports looking at those Nexus turrets.
It's over.
This was incredibly one-sided. 15K gold lead as they go forward.
This is a very large amount of money in the lead here for top esports. As Ayla, I don't know whether he's going to be able to do much of anything at all to stop this onslaught. And it looks like top heading towards 2-0 here in the Swiss stage. What a bounce back for this team, looking absolutely brilliant, at least for now, here at Worlds. As Dokla, not quite enough, as he dashes about, but isn't able to get any of the kills. As the double kill comes through from 369, gets his revenge, and down goes the next.
Yeah.
But, and then the Cassio to round things out for Faker.
LCP versus CFO versus T1.
It can also work nicely once the CC comes down with Ginger, though, to guarantee that that doesn't happen. And this is just a great interaction between 2 high-level junglers right now. It's Ginger.
Hello, Doggo! He just solo killed Dora.
Too rampant as we head into that mid-game point.
I mean, it is Gumayushi, and I see him on Caitlyn, and thinking about him in the Death Days as well. They're a strong AD carry. Doggo now level 6 as well, so the Whirling Death up and available. The threat on the Guma, as he's only 5, will help Junja secure this first strike of the game. And CFO, as we said, they're also off to a whirling start. Beautiful play. Owner's going to base check here, but he knows Junja at half HP. Going into a Shroud, okay. Gets over the wall. Owner thought maybe he's going to come out, but he managed to scoop over the wall.
Yeah, I go over the wall.
Nice
Can't
have
get
a stun if he does it again. Owner's on the way in. 600 now, waiting. And it's a double grub situation. Okay, maybe for the third. Is Junja being greedy? No. They get all 3 in the end.
Nice, nice. To Doran Blade, fuck it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawned.
Electrocute. Nice. Got a dog though. Brother, they're gonna lie. I wanna set me here, but trying to work with my CD. I should not. That was bad. Rek'Sai, I should be careful. Or this side and play towards that side. A little worried because I don't have flash. Wave is coming to me now. Good. I reset. Got my W off just in time. He was trying to pop it early too. I would lose so much health. Yo, Connor. They're down XP though. Are my flash coming up soon? Guy pulls very early, which I expect it now, so it's different. One thing though, it's gonna be hard to kill him because he's gonna be so fast. Another short on mana. This plant could spawn early. There's nothing we can do for this fight. That's not fun. That sucked. My ulti timed out, you know. Alright, let's shoot. Problem is my XP is really bad. Or CS I should. Ain't that bad.
An enemy has been slain. Proving ground once. All that proved was avarice.
Mid wave is already gone. So just let that be. Let's go. Finger them quick here. Fuck! Double R. I wanna do like a bruiser here. Fever variants, probably. Ezreal won't do. I won't have damage for tanks. So yeah. Alright, so here's what we do. We're gonna go Cleaver, but am I doing it second? Probably. I was thinking about going 1-for-1, but then I was like, what is it? It's right. Yo, this guy been saving me though. Alright, we have. See if we can get played in here. Oh, we have the item. way he still got it. OP. I wanna go in, but I wouldn't be able to kill him, so. Cause he has no W, right? Recall.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Guys no. This guy has no what do you call it? Armor. Hello, bro. Big like always. Yo, Alexandru. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. What's up, bruh? Ah! That was sad. But he's building his shit now. Looks weird, but getting it. Can't kill, so we'll just do this and then move. Those are low. So they can do that. They're outside. Go top. Seeing that this guy has MR, let's go face him. And this way you can't end up. I mean, I don't want to tell it. And Zoe's better. Zoe's gonna be very good at setting up picks with her bubble. Closer to the fight.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. We gotta be careful though. They could be looking for shit. Oh, he thought he was swapping? Not swapping, bro.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Check on her. Check her health bar. If she's low, you know, I could go make a play. You didn't magically make it in the bush, right? Now she is transformed, so she could me. See? This red buff. Guy's trying to put more pressure because objective. I'm gonna get this. I'm surprised he doesn't just push his teleport advantage. You wanna go front line? Yeah. Okay, now. That's his cleaver. Are you serious? I couldn't get the ignite on him, bro, the Vlad. Zoe plays on too. Shit. Oh, too close to turret. I heard a ping here, so I was a little careful, but to run up. This is the play. I'm gonna go Death Silence first or Ma. Well, the thing is, well, it doesn't matter. I can still just exchange. How much damage do you think this item will do to me?
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Maybe.
Rampage.
I think he has teleport now. That was crazy. Get the damage first. Cyan is up here though, no? I saw Cyan nearby. Takes so long to kill him since it's I was only worried that maybe he would come over here, but not strong. That's so fast.
Unstoppable.
Okay. FF finally. I'm gonna take that off FF, bro. We've been running this game, bro. It's score is 529. This shit ain't close. As soon as we come out the game, bro, we're back to the video.
And his owner, excuse me, he came in to get the steal, but he'll die for it with Doggo getting a cash in. It's a nice petrifying gauge from Faker, but an exit now needed as Hongq cuts it off, forces the flash from the goat. He's caught out, decimating smash, and CFO come alive against T1.
CFO.
Because again, like we saw in the LCP finals, this guy encounter's not too bad. As Hongq's found out in rotation, he'll get phase rush, he'll get out of there, but Doran finds
I call him
his prey,
promoted
jumps in,
to
but
master.
maybe too deep from him. Hongq flashes over. It's matched by Doran, but Junja looking for the
The most
trade
damage
kill.
in the
Will
game.
find his mark over the wall
Probably
as well
only
as
because I
Doran
was
just
hitting
trying to
Cyan
run
after
out.
a while.
Tunnel used, but Junja again can tear it
Here, I
down.
barely
There's
did the most.
another tunnel. There's
All because I was
always
hunting
another
the
tunnel.
other guy.
Didn't quite have enough damage to secure that pickup onto Doran. So we check the state of the game. The gold difference not that significant. You can see a lot of the gold advantage sitting on Doran and Faker, who's been building a healthy CS lead in the mid lane. Meanwhile, AD carry and jungle for CFO. My goodness, they are strong.
They are indeed, aren't they? Doran's just going to do what tanks do best. Skywing takes a big trade. It's heavy. Jimmy Yushi holding on to the ace in the hole for now, but there's a Vault Breaker mid. Hongq face checked and he'll be punished for it. Miasma on the ground, nowhere to run. And Owner is back in the game.
An easy gank set. CFO.
Owner back in the game.
Doran has come down from
He's
top
doing
side.
three winning lanes, bro.
Display of talent will find one, but no steal on the Dragon. That's up for Gumayushi. And as they take it, they run away as Driver has decided to launch into Doran, but he's just an instant blocker. And T1 walk away with a win on objective.
The Rise ulti, the Rise ulti.
We are going in. Driver's going to stand there. Decimating smash. Baker's down. Junja also going to help out as Doggo ran into melee and started hitting the Void Queen. Double over to Junja. And what on these days of EDG, Vetty. I didn't get to cast him enough because, of course, he was behind some legends at the time of the World Championship squad. But there was a reason this #1 Chinese solo queue player was so sought after, even being on a bench for a bit. Faker might be in trouble here, though. Junja's coming up again. He's really earning it this time around. The 3-0 Kiana knows that Faker's into a corner. Pop Blossom helping out. Carry flashed in.
I'm playing on main account, which means I get less games because Q times high. My MMR is still child on it. He's good for D1. This is Master now, so promoted, but yeah, I want to be able to watch these games and play League. Playing Hyula feels good too.
Doggo still got the spunk. 3-0 on the Draven. He needs
Flash away. But now they know, no flash Draven.
Boy.
And Ona will be setting his sights on that AD carry.
First turret, meanwhile, picked up in the bot lane. No feats just yet. It's all about this objective as Herald now spawns, but like a hardcore AD item.
But I guess he's sitting here saying, you know what, I hit hard
Nothing,
enough.
nothing.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
so.
on the wrong
I'll get a
team.
bit more HP.
My bad.
Caught out. Pop Blossom finds him. After the scuttle,
Oh.
he'll regret this. Get the stun up though. Using Fist for the time being. Edge of his shell's perfect timing is that's simply a clone.
Yeah.
He'll jump over the wall, audacity out, buy some space as Doran is on the hunt, but with that health bar advantage, T1 start the Herald.
Yeah, I mean, no ulti now available for Ginger, but they did trade it for Carrier's ult. CFO still want to fight this though. Doggo on the right-hand side.
This is
Keep
something I
your eyes
want to
on
go
him.
do. Hold on.
Driver wants something to drive into. Decimating smash just out of range. Doran flashes, misses, whiffs. Meanwhile, Ona went in by himself. T1 is separated. Driver cuts off the cross, and Kywin picks up the kill. T1, they're sparked up a little bit with an ulti that came afar from Doggo as Doran jumps in deep. T1 are fighting one by one, and I see a double on a damn cow. Realm Warp in behind enemy lines, and T1 are finding themselves hanging with a leg to stand on. Petrifying Gaze misses all, and CFO are bringing it to the world champs.
The young guns from the LCP play with nameplates off as they go full aggression into T1. Disconnection being shown by T1 as their focus was just off. Doran doesn't connect onto Doggo. It's just every international event, CFO continue to show up. This is, of course, only a best of one, but what an important best of one it is to get a win here.
Hang on. Noxious Blast, gonna hit Driver, flash for the Miasma, now that Ona's here as well, Driver in trouble. Great sidestep, decimating smash, front of the turret avoided by Ona. He will survive. Meanwhile, Dragon does go down, but it's a good punish from T1.
I mean, absolutely, the ulti gonna whiff. Ona, though, very low. The Dragon secured, and now the threat on the bot lane tower.
They have the damage, Betty. Maybe enough to threaten Doran to get out of there. Redemption's going to come on down, but wait for Supreme Flame Talon misses, and Doran solo kills. CFO's jungler got ambitious, and now the damage definitely ain't there as Exhaust also used. Herald's still there, Pop Blossom with the flash. Doggo caught out, instant cleanse away. He's running for his life. He'll catch the axe, he'll get movement speed, but he needs a bit more. A double. That makes it trouble for T1 to follow up on the players.
Man, play driven.
CFO coming to help out.
Oh wait, what the
my
fuck?
goodness.
Yes,
Okay, so T1, they're not wasting any time.
experimental
They're looking for any
thing.
punish possible.
That's
the fact
very
that Doran
cool.
gets the outplay onto Junja,
Use the ulti in the
fact
fight
that
and
they're
start
able to
walking
put pressure
people.
onto that top tower, and the fact that they threatened Doggo in the mid lane, but it's not ultimately enough. They keep the top tower protected from the side of CFO. And match up again, it's becoming an awesome international
He's so
rivalry. I
tanky.
mean, T1, they have many rivals around the world.
True.
But to really go toe-to-toe with those, Junja ulti's in.
Into the river, gets the stun. Ona is cashed in. More big bucks for Doggo.
I mean, I think I
Play talent
counted.
means there is an ult advantage if Ona can get there, if Faker can delay. A petrifying gaze from over the wall with the Cassiopeia without flash. You mentioned that TP, that's going to bring numbers in. 4 members of T1. On look now. Kaiwing gets over the wall, flash from Honkyu, gets the double root. And there's Kaiwing for the follow-up engage. The cow unleashed, Pop Blossom does nothing. Driver misses, but Faker is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about. They finish the kill. It's Doggo who gets more money in the bag. Doran now isolated, has to go back in. But the supreme display of unholy talent. Junja on Kiana is just exceptional.
CFO are punishing T1 time and time.
against
They
T1.
do not fear anything. Flashing in their face, looking for the outplay. They
Yeah,
secure.
T1 have more gas in the tank and they're going to use it on Honkyu, who burned his flash in that last play, but Faker, as he takes a long way around, will eventually find him. I was going to wonder as the root comes through. There's the phase rush. Noxious Blast still connects with the Twin Fang in the follow-up. Ace in the hole. Redemption coming in. And here he is again! Here he is again!
Junja comes to the rescue of his mid laner.
Doggo, now almost at his 3rd item, is 3.8k over Guma. He has cashed in 5 times, has not died. So
Lock in the Draven and say, no, we can make this work. And again, I really want to emphasize their early game plan was incredible.
It was.
Splitting the map, which against the Caitlyn you wouldn't expect to do, but to provide that safety is... Junja.
He's in trouble. Ona flashes and it connects. Pop Blossom up. Supreme display of nothing there.
Perhaps the confidence a little too much. Now, Faker is playing as Cassio. Oh, Doggo's just going to start this one off. All right, they're putting the pressure onto T1 once again.
Maybe they're trying to bait it, Betty. I don't know about their CFO are looking to pull off. 1100 back in. Honkyu proves to be wrong. And now below 10k.
I really don't think they should gamble the Smite fight. I think that's the worst choice for them, considering the lead that they have. They've got the push in mid-wave. They're going to force Doran to go and answer that.
Whirling death onto Guma. Redemption to come down. Nice, healthy CFO below 10k once again. Faker himself has flash to get over the wall if they flip this. T1, I've seen situations like this before.
Doggo's
Makes me nervous.
isolated.
As you said, Doggo is isolated, but the stand beside onto Doran. He can't get in range. Has to tunnel out. Honkyu flashes. Gets a rune prison. And as he gets poked out, he will not die. Crucial for T1 as Honkyu has now committed the flash.
Clancy there. Honkyu thought that he'd found the pick, but the mobility from the Rek'Sai means that he was able to get away. Has the TP available as well.
Junja over the wall, but no. Onto Kerry as a spell shield, holds on for the time being. Pop Blossom finds him. Guma gets the trap down, but it's out of range. TP burnt by T1.
A whiff there from Junja. The ulti doesn't throw Carrier into the wall, which means that the distance is enough to allow him to escape. It's a trade of ultis, but that was a big ulti.
Gets Tangle Bubs, ran up and Drive interrupted. Drive interrupted Ona. There's no sprint play. Talon as Faker sets up the ulti. It's a shutdown on the Honkyu, but it is a trade. T1 lose 1 to gain 1 as Driver, even though he picked up that kill, he might have saved the play. Tangle Bubs, 2-man once again. Doran jumps in. Doggo goes far. Up midway, flushes away. There's the ulti from Doran, but he's got no one to support him again. Doggo running. Goodbye. As Doran only just managed to get out. Driver somehow dies before T1's top laner. As Kerry and Guma hold the fort around mid. Faker's low. Kaiwing will see him backing, but as Driver dies, the messiness subsides.
T1's attention. It's a tense affair. But this dragon looks completely uncontested.
Doran.
Junja though, Junja.
Hang on, Junja goes over the wall, wants to contest with Ona in a 2v1. There's a supreme display,
Mm.
and he has the audacity to take it away. away. Soul for CFO. Stand beside us, find a target. The rest of CFO are in the river for the time being. Honkyu has to be careful without his flash. Owner doesn't hit the target. He's on Doggo though, but look, he's separated. He has to leave. Now Doran sent into the sky by the one and only driver. Faker stands and starts poisoning, sending out the fangs, but T1 have lost top lane. They've lost Soul, and now the Baron's on the card.
Still lives though, and as long as he has his smite, there's always going to be a possibility. They don't have information as to where Owner is. They've spotted him out.
There he is. Mega Blast Cone gives him some space, but Junja has a stun. All he needs is to get into range. He will fail, but for now, CFO hold off on that Baron thought. They're looking for Owner. Junja's the one chasing him.
Look at Faker though. It's so difficult to start this objective off. He's in the river.
But Kaiwing takes a flank a little bit early. He's going to lose Celestial Blessing. Tangle Barb's there as well. Guma stats up and tries to hit him hard. He's got the ulti available. Guma tries to walk in. CFO backing off is still so sketchy.
Junja,
Game's not over until Junja runs in the river and says, "Bet." He runs back, sets it up, but it's a double. Doggo is just nuts as well. The CFO have now got 2 in the dirt.
They're just going to start this Baron off. It's still a super risky thing to do. Doran is max HP. Faker is coming back from the river. Guma with his range. Keep your eyes on Kaiwing, looking for the flank.
Driver is low as well, but he's got a shield. Doran once again on in. Guma with the range to steal his potential, but no. Smite is
Maybe
better.
smaller top, though, we never know.
Face, but he spaced him, he's ranged him, and Faker stares him in the face. However, the pop back is massive. CFO are doing it, and even with the ulti avoided by Doran, he's down 2, and in the LCP, we believe.
In the last pick, there's no hope for me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, they're goody.
"30 seconds until minions spawn.
There ain't no land that ain't mine. Just land I ain't got around to claim.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you. Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
That should have been aimed at the minion. This is Dark Star Kai'Sa.
Mushrooms are healthy. Once you get used to the madness and paranoia.
Go for CS.
I am looking to start a fight. Don't you run off on me! Go! Slow down so I can kill something!
Very nice. Only down 3. Crazy part is that they're gonna try to play top here too. That is matchup I easy. Don't need to pat top. This one. has been here. He actually should be patting bot because I'll never like if he's patting top, I'm gonna be playing safe anyways.
It's next to nowhere and shut the hell up.
Unless you just think I'm gonna play super aggressive.
Easy, girl. Easy.
Hmm.
Enemy killing spree.
Shut your hole, you dumb lizard.
Oh my god. That Q would not have hit. Free rework.
Right on the border.
An enemy has been slain.
Then they thought it would miss because I'm so used to that shit with not connecting. Yeah, what is in up 3 kills? Almost as a death and assist. Oh, the bot play will fail.
Find them, tie them up, then they like
Enemy
a big
rampage.
Pushing word is
No, I'm positive. I ain't delusional. Yep, yep.
Flip still being recommended and cleared. Oh.
I play with guns. I work with an axe. Girl! It's your birthday, Carl. Let's make a murder cake.
No, what the fuck? Been lived.
Knew you couldn't quit me.
I need disturbing that someone was there too. But I got taunted so I couldn't even attack.
Don't you bite me again. Oh, you damn Fergus sniffer! Planning and
An
strategy.
ally has been slain.
Spirit's pushing hard, so if I trade now, it's awkward. I'm
Don't get weird on me.
awkward, but
Ain't nobody tough as Cliff. I got trouble in my guts and a fire in my head. Yes, a sane man would run, but I ain't got the time. You think I don't hear you laughing?
I want another Q before I go in.
Enemy double kill.
Bro, I can't ping this. Yeah.
Woo, it's the hard first round here.
Oh, it's strong though.
Dominating.
Whew.
My land begins where I walk. It ends where the sun don't shine.
An ally
And let
has
the
been
wave crash, you
slain.
know.
An ally has been slain.
What are you whining about? I already fed you. Thought you could take my land, huh? How'd that work out for you?
Enemy is gone.
Paranoia is just
Plant is gonna spawn soon.
Quit your worrying! Damn it, Scarl! You hide my mushroom juice again!
Shut down.
Easy, girl! Easy! I knew you'd be back!
Buckler, bro. Chang, you fuck. What this says kill me. This is auto attack. Q W. It's Titanic. 154. Passive. R.
Starl, this ain't no time for philosophizing. Them brain weasels probably listening for us.
There's no boost, so. We're goal too.
I might be a deranged lizard riding bandito, but I whoop you real good.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Get that Zing got out though.
At the gates of
An
Qualcomm,
enemy has been slain.
Especially since he can stop my push. He didn't, he's not coming there.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice Titanic. Got 2 procs to that shit. Woo!
they're all tripping. We're just getting them by first.
Full breaker next. We're gonna try to take turrets. Oh, from us still. Doesn't mean that Kai'Sa will probably just the one shot me a lot easier. Kill this and get it. Took a long while to shot though, which is bad because
I am Clay.
Kai'Sa could have been eating this.
Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication, Double Admiral, Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my authority.
Dragon's spawning.
Are you ready for anything? Of course you are.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Perfect.
Double kill. Ace. Has destroyed a turret.
What you want? We're gonna build magic resist too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If I start, if I start this alone, it would be bad, no? Oh. I was holding my E, but uh,
Now, you damn body snapper! I do not want my lands taken. I want them unruly and free.
damn, that was closer than I like it should be. About to end up flashing. That's why I don't want to do smoke versus because they're passive, which they're being AP. Just one shot me. I have demolish. I wanna touch his foot.
Without a weapon ain't worthless.
Huh? My body different. Happen to phone him drifting. And it's coming.
Let's get
Go in this item now.
open intruders.
I wanna buy a Negatron though. I probably should have bought that. Hold on. And I don't need to finish it. I just need some MR. So that I passive don't one shot me when I dismount. Alright, I'll go to do this now. And then use that better. That's the bonus of seeing them. My body different. Happened to phone them drifting.
Incredible year this has been. And this team, it feels like that they can only go up with the Baron now secured. The Nexus is in their eyes as they look to try and break the base.
Look at Doggo, he just got turret now, he's taking a 1v2.
Is in their eyes as they look to try and break the base.
Look at Doggo, he just got turret now, he's taking a 1v2. You know where this game's at. Ow! This dog, man! It's 6-0, Betty. What a game!
His bite is so much worse than his bark. As tower falls, a man is down on the side of T1.
Yeah, plus 30.
The defenses are falling apart. Faker now makes his way back onto the rift, but I think the damage has already been done. Is he enough to defend the Nexus? Another inhibitor falls. The Baron doing some serious work.
Just imagine if we started getting the best of 5 of this again. It's only one game, but it feels so good. John just going to be caught out, though, as he runs for his life. Gets away with the help of a heal. And CFO supporting staff are coming in. Carrier, though, a clutch defense. Petrifying gaze, though, won't be enough. As Driver's always where you need him as well. Against T1, CFO, get a bit of revenge. And the first team going 2-0, Betty. At least in my eyes, CFO smacking down the LCK's fourth seed as Baker runs back to the base, but this game's done. I see one delicious looking oyster.
I haven't really been super sold on the
versus
impact
Al.
of Rek'Sai top yet. Obviously, we did see Doran get a solo kill.
I like
Previous game,
the best
make some magic
performing
happen on the ref.
Chinese
Kyle,
team
though,
right now.
level 3. He's a full level up over Duro.
Duro hasn't been in a lane of experience in quite a while. Stun misses, but does not the seismic shove.
Be last
Damage
their
onto
game,
Chovy, close Tarzan, Audacity, flashes match. The auto, no, it's first blood to Chovy, with Shanks getting the return.
The flash timing from Chovy. Dragon going to be uncontested as Canyon really can't do much in this position. They don't have the numbers. First objective.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I think Orcs would say pretty good, but I can't do an Orcs voice, so I'm Australian. Duro, engage onto KL. Support v support, but Duro's taking the brunt of it. Phosphorus bomb flashed
Oh my
away
god, this fight is
Flash
so
runs
horrible.
Hope with the Gatling gunning, Autos gets a kill, but now in a 2 vs 1 in trouble. Wind becomes lightning, sends him up, and the 3 talent strike. Hope is about to die. Meanwhile, Tarzan's ulti comes off with a good route too.
Copy
And a
stun.
seismic shove. Shanks is saving the play with KL, getting a wall hit. Chovy close to dying too with a threaded volley at max range. He runs for his life, but Tarzan helps get that mid laner on the board.
It's AL that come out on top in the skirmish as just a constant back
Way
and
he
forth.
goes, and Tarzan now separated from that objective. Genji picked up 1, now 2, and all 3 grubs. So we come back to life.
Nice setup from Genji, not really giving AL that opportunity. Shanks staying around on the top side of the map. Now resetting the pressure, you can tell.
5 top.
Landre feels the pressure. Is he going to walk away from this tower? There's the round warp.
It's going to come in quick and fast, and with the engage from Duro, Flandre up against the wall, the help from Tarzan. Supreme display of talent stuns too, and Genji with all 5 members, 4 in the gang, can't kill Flandre.
TP going to be used to get back to mid lane. Chovy wants to protect as many plates as he can. Now it's AL's turn.
Disengage from Kyle, he's got to keep his vertigo out. Duro interrupts for the time being. The shove is not into a wall, so Genji, 3 of them, meanwhile, in top are going to run back from the turret. Shanks was here, he walked up, he did not use the wall. He still has it there, and it definitely hasn't been a minute and a half or a minute 40, however long.
Oh,
So
I actually thought that it was cancelled.
I thought it was,
CC
and
cancelled.
I just, unless I have no sense of time, Betty, we'll find that out later. And Flandre's just going to tunnel back into top, try and get this cannon wave, while double dragon for AL is a very serious start.
Chovy being in a side lane just means that he opens him up for more farm, but
It's happening in Fog of War.
right now it's Shanks that is kind of Chovying, as now they threaten to dive on the Keen. This is always a risky thing. Diving Keen is no easy feat.
No, it's not, especially on Cassante. Supreme display is there. And
Oh my
Tarzan
goodness.
flashes away. Seismic shot connects. Keen responds likewise, but Ruler finds Tarzan before he goes into Fog of War himself. Shank's going to poke out. Ruler gets flicked back, but no. A flash away to disengage. Keen still gets poked out, but diving at Cassante. No, Gordon Ramsay wouldn't put that on his menu.
But I mean, it's also diving Keen, and the craziest thing that Keen did
hell?
in that dive
That's it.
was he CC buffered the Kiana ult.
He did. From AL,
Like-
they are going to be late for this, Betty, so I don't know why I'm talking about it.
They're going to be too late.
A Rek'Sai, this is gone.
I mean, Genji is so fast at starting up these objectives. It's something that I love seeing from top teams, where they kind of... Sometimes they start an objective, not with the intent of completing it, just to test your responsiveness.
Yeah.
And often, like, if you start it super fast... Ooh, hang on a minute.
Tarzan is fast. Tarzan's real fast. Onto Canyon, he'll get stunned up, and there's a double into the wall. Kale's gone deep, though. A 2-man headbutt. Pulverize and Genji have torn AL asunder. As Shanks comes in with the Weaver's Wall, he's cut off Genji in response. A seismic shove on the cow, and he goes into the pen. Shanks will pick up that kill while Flandre absorbs top. Keen is just altered, and AL get a response for that Herald.
So AL wasn't happy with how fast Genji started that Herald. They said, no, we're going to get something back for that. They move into the enemy jungle. They
His
catch
verdict,
Genji unawares.
use, missed. Kale now has no ult for sure this time, as last cone taken to get out. If you go through LPL, you know why he's the best jungler at the moment, and it's taken years. It's taken the Shy apparently as well, as stun up against the wall. Tarzan has already popped his ulti. There's the headbutt pulverized from Duro. And KL gets A little bit of damage down, but it's Ruler who gets hit by Hope in the mid lane in the meanwhile, and it's all for this Dragon, which will make number 3 AL healthy enough to continue the contest as Gen.G move to River first.
I mean, they've already gotten the ultimate out from Tarzan, so it's a more favorable fight for Gen.G as the poke is being traded. Tarzan doing what he can. Bases will come through from the top side of the map as Shanks wants to get back to base. Maybe he has an item upgrade. TP gonna quickly come through, and there it is. The Leandri's finished ahead of this fight. Nice purchase. But Keen also on the way.
Tarzan with no ulti. Will they continue? AL in a dangerous spot as Tarzan can't get poke over the wall. Shanks will start off with the threaded volleys as well. Flandre and Tarzan from one angle.
Collapse is looking good. The root from Tarzan doesn't connect. They turn on to Flandre.
The engage is not bad, but Flandre is a tank. He'll take a wild dart. The Weaver's wall spreads thin, but it might actually help Gen.G on the Dragon, trying to burst it down as Ruler who gets into the pit. The poke out in the meanwhile. KL with the disengage. Dragon's exposed and stolen. Keen gets sent away by KL, and the fight will ensue. Jumping forward is Canyon with now the ulti popped as well. Keen jumping forward, getting the flip onto Shanks. 2 down, 3 to go as Gen.G look for the chase. They'll find Hope up next as Flandre sacrifices his life to save the rest, but Hope still might not be able to hold the Ruler. Follows up with the
get run down.
locks in the triple, and Gen.G lock in.
Ultimately, it was like, I've never seen a 3-man knockup like that on a Cassante. Just beautifully played as the top tower falls. And now we kind of enter the state of lull once again. Chovy moving off to a side lane once more. Arakan will likely be the next point of contention, but Gen.G will be hesitant to hand over the soul.
Chovy, he's going to face check. Flandre's got to tunnel out, but here comes Ruler again with the killer instinct. Flandre tries to get out with a number over the wall, and that tunnel won't save his life. Ruler with number 5.
Like anyone in position to respond. And remember, there was a 1.1k gold lead between the two mid laners.
No,
Now it's
Tarzan backed. Tarzan actually just backed, so
no way they can contest.
that's gone.
Unless AL can get a huge Poppy ultimate off, TP's going to come through. They're looking to contest this, but it's already gone. It's a
Fine.
little too late.
Come on, China.
Question.
Fight back.
Started again, Gen.G using Ruler, but he doesn't commit for the time being. Juro's taking a little bit of poke, but that's all it is. A little bit here from anyone's legend. As Chovy hovers around the outside, there's the Weaver's wall to separate. Looking for the pick, Keen separates 2, but the Poppy ult will only find 1. It's onto Chovy for now, running in towards the Dragon, but it's at 4k. It ain't stealable as Keen pops the ulti. The all out there, he is getting poked down, and Shanks is sending away 2. The Supreme Display will find the mark on the side, and Ruler jumped in to a Poppy with a steadfast presence. Dragon stolen, and the fight for AL taken away. Kyle, this
Nice.
picks.
Keen gets chunked
So the
out.
fact that
He's
Rex
forced to
didn't ult,
disengage. Chovy gets good damage. Ruler sees an
that's
angle.
hard
When
means
Juro goes in, but then
playing.
it's knocked up. The
Means
reaction
he's well
by
focused.
Kyle.
He has other priorities. They
The
get Baron.
Baron is secured as well.
AL, because of him, have now secured the soul. The Baron you mentioned before, gold is even, but the fights
So these
feeling
fights
more
are
confident
so
from the LPL
like good for
second seed.
Kiana. Let's
Gotta
see.
still be careful. TP flank from
Gen.G is
Keen.
in
This
this
is a
shit.
deep flank
It
coming
is
through.
deep. Tarzan going first. KL with the ulti again, finds another market. Chovy once more. Juro getting
Hey,
burnt
but
out.
look,
With the
see?
ult from Canyon, he'll
If
be
you can't-
isolated,
you
and
can't
everyone
even
can
help.
jump in with ease.
Like if somebody's on the other side and you're on the other side, you
Well,
can't even help
Gen.G
because
have immediately lost 2. The flash of Ruler
the
gone as
ulti's
well.
covering
The Shanks Weaver's
all of that
wall
area.
won't find a target.
Can't go
It's
over the
still
wall. You
another
can't
big win
beat.
for AL.
The
behind the
TP, I
wall.
think, was too deep, and Gen.G went in too aggressively. The TP
Yeah,
gets
Keen was so
0
far,
value
like-
off the back of that. Another tower will be secured. And look at how the momentum has shifted. The top play that happened between the two bottom lanes. It is he that is finding so much magic for this AL squad. This Keen Sante, I was worried for AL. It felt like that he was an immovable wall that just would not be stopped. But now it feels like that they found a weakness in the armor and they're continuing to press forward. The Baron still remains strong, 20 seconds left. Another tower soon to fall, but the rest of Gen.G quickly arrive.
Poke is big as well. Let's not forget Hopers. Keen and Chovy back off and the turret goes down with it. The Elders up. Flandre, another entry point guarded well. As Juro looks for his angle. For Gen.G, 1 team fight is all it takes at this point in the game. Canyon with a flame.
Yeah, gifted. What's up?
Enough as well to put him in the
Jamaican
half.
Hey,
That is
yeah,
what
11
he
months,
needs
bro.
to do.
Appreciate that. Thank you,
Now
thank you.
Canyon has to
Oh,
make
go
a
on.
decision. Does he
I'm
fight
trying to
with
catch up on
1%
Worlds,
HP,
bro.
or does he choose to
This is
reset?
day.
Very nice play
2,
from Tarzan, not overcommitting.
think.
He's trying to heal on the wolves, and he will get a decent amount of HP back.
Not
This
all
is
of
day
it, but
2.
most of it. Shanks keeps sending out the poke, plenty of mana to
Elder
continue on.
started.
And as you said, Hope is going to do this
We have a
quick.
lot to watch. Other than that, though, I've been
Ulti,
busy with work.
beautiful from Shanks.
And the
How does
timing-
Genji get
In,
in?
The timing's great,
I'm
maybe with the
solo
roll
at
walk
work
to
now,
one
as
side
in
to
like
show
in
by
my
himself. Keen jumping in
the
first
accounting
hand.
thing.
KO guards
But
the
you know, I
entrance,
was
and
shadowing
Elder's
somebody.
taken. Anyone's legend. Turn
Now
for the
I'm
fight.
there solo
There's
now.
Genji got to run. They might take Flandre, but with
So-
Elder, it's a buff to beat the rest. 1 for 1. Keen getting poked. The flash.
And just
Kyle
adjust
gets
into it.
close. Keen's 1 step away from dying. But first, Canyon will go in the coffin net. Juro, as he runs away, he's getting chased up by a Gatling gun and a pair of pebbles. He'll flash out, but now with the free display missing out, you
Is
say,
that popping
hey,
in?
doesn't matter.
Had a few
Tarzan
good
finds
games.
another, and
Yeah,
AL steps away from the
I think
base.
this is a good one too. This is a good one.
Into the fight. TP from Shanks, returning to the mid-wave. The TP from Kyle.
I can see the
They have the
China
Nexus
verse
in their
first, see
eyes. They're looking to take down the best team
Oh,
in the
yeah.
world.
It looks like Kyle has committed parricide as Juro is just another target. Brawler was fed.
The
hope
best
of
team in the
GG,
world,
but even he is not
Genji.
enough. In China,
It's funny because if you
AL
win
will
Korea,
soar.
they
And
give
once
you the
again,
title
we are
that you're the best team in the world.
That Tabe is the greatest LPL coach that has ever lived.
It's just
Skirmish
global
jungler.
ratings.
Ball delivery as well.
And it looks
BLG
like the poppy
versus
top for
Fnatic.
Oscar. Now, for those
Alright,
that remember
Fnatic,
his last
who
international
have-
appearance, this was a champion that we kind of believed
Wait.
in him. In
Well,
lane,
I was
with
like, wait, is that
Morgana,
Naafiri
I
mid?
often expect
mind.
the threat of the binding to be bigger than the actual binding.
And
But that's
another
the
one.
binding.
There's
It's
Blue
another one.
Wolf, so
Upset
that's
has
wrong.
The damage as well. On has to heal up. Maybe there's going to be a flash out. Matched up. Upsets there. The range just
I just realized
out.
Morgana
Tilt
support.
over Pacemaker not going to connect, and Dark Binding
Bro,
this time
when's the
is
last
blocked.
time Morgana
So
support has
close,
been
but
played in this shit?
Now that's all.
Over up. Maybe there's going to be a flash out. Matched up. Upsets there. The range. The damage.
What
The
happened here?
threat of the binding to be bigger than the actual binding.
And
But that's the
another
one.
binding. Honor, I often expect the threat of the binding to
Dodge
be
it
bigger
and
than
then
the actual
shoot
binding.
him.
But that's the binding.
It's another one. Upset has the damage as
You
well.
actually
On has to
agree.
heal up. Maybe there's going to be a flash out. Matched up. Upsets there. The range just out. Tilt over Pacemaker not going to connect, and Dark Binding this time is why.
So
But people
close,
don't
but
understand
now that's
Dark Binding.
all
Dark
gone. The
Binding
barrier's still up.
is not
The
just
jungler's
a
gonna come for an early
just-
gank. Shadow's on his way.
like that ability
Oh,
is
no,
very
with the wave as
powerful,
well.
right?
Upset just wants to get the
So
push in. He's doing it as slowly as
just
he
holding
can.
it
I'm looking at the EXP
makes-
bar. It's nowhere near 3.
we have so
the
much
jungle
threat.
pet not spotted out in the end. The trap's
yeah.
down.
And then
Here
you
comes
send that
Shadow
out,
for his debut at
you
Worlds.
hit people.
He's got a good angle. The black shield's there, but Elka's already matched the flash
Oh,
even at
he's
level
so
1.
bad.
The damage should be enough. He's got a good angle. The black shield's there, but Elka's already matched the flash even.
and everyone cleans back
At
in.
level 1, the damage should be held. He's got a good angle. The
Bro
black
just
shield's
flashed and went over.
Elka's already matched. Here comes Shadow for his debut at Worlds. He's got a good angle. The black shield's there, but Elka's already matched the flash even at level 1. The damage should be enough in a 3 versus 2. First blood over to BLG. They're going to make it double. Fnatic's bot lane in
Fine.
major trouble.
Oh,
The thing is though, even though it's mechanical to play bad,
Out of there on Dud.
the
Shadow
fact that
damage
he's
from
there
behind,
with
Fnatic
no
can
flashes
see this
makes
play.
The pixel brush was
Play
there
good.
once
That's
again.
why
This game
when you're
might
playing-
need a little bit more.
that's
Shadow
why it's
goes
good to,
invulnerable.
like,
Mickey misses the binding and
shit
he's
like
just
this.
gonna die. This time Shadow
That's
picks
why
up
it's
on
good
the
to, like,
gold,
take
and
good
BLG
fights.
with a 3-0
Getting people
start.
up.
I mean, they're not respecting Shadow's
Good for him.
Razork.
Okay, Elk does have flash available yet again, level 5, so he doesn't have the ulti to escape with the black shield on top as well. Elk is trying to path that out, but what a binding from Mickey. A shutdown, an upset now finally on the board in
Turned
this
his
line.
attention towards the first dragon of the game. 1.1k still the goal lead in favor of BLG. Elk going to be able to help Shadow secure this early objective. And Knight has to be cautious, but he knows that his jungler's on the bot side of the Rift. Pings have come down from Fnatic. They will know that this dragon is being secured. There's not really much that they can do about it.
Okay, well now information given over. Grubs have also spawned in this game just as of now. A nice engage here from On. The feathers are out, but just out of range is Poby. And Shadow makes his appearance as well. 3 members around mid, and after this push, it could be a double objective here for BLG, with Shadow moving straight there.
Still getting very low, threat of a dive. BLG going to convert one objective into the other. Fnatic have really
Still,
committed.
Dark Binding sends him out though, and it's going to be a double grub here for Razork.
Okay, not the end of the world then.
Good rotation.
ultimately will not be the worst case scenario. I was worried for Fnatic that they were going to lose the Grubs and the Dragon, but
BLG ping's going down as Poby's moving back and forth from that tri-brush. Knight steps up anyway, and maybe he didn't know enough. Into the wall, just shy, is Razork. Shockwave brings them back, but just to let him know. Dissonance, good damage as well. Knight still stepping up into 1v2. He's now got Shadow to make it equal odds.
the threat of the roam from On as well to increase the numbers. Mickey did take over to level 6 on. BLG makes it even harder for him. So BLG have a firm lock on the game right now, and Fnatic don't have an easy way of breaking it.
You see Razork's trying to break it as he Vault Breakers out. That's the turn, that's the moment from BLG. Shadow's already used W, but he won't need it. Soul Shackles to lock down the dog with a Dark Binding that misses. BLG are safe, and Mickey almost dies.
Looked like Mickey tried to pass on to connect onto Shadow to set up for a trap play, but he doesn't actually connect onto either one of them. Dragon now alive. First, look at the positioning of Knight.
Then also has TP. Fnatic won't have numbers here if the Croc joins in. Mickey is almost dead as well. This Dragon start looks risky. You said it, Vetty. BLG now have 4 members. Bin's moved into Fog of War, and Fnatic have to back off.
Yeah, I don't really see how Fnatic would have an easy objective secure, especially given the HP that Oscar had. Nice headshot onto Elk. Good damage coming through from Upset.
Elk's coming out as well. Elk feathers almost flying into Upset's face, but as you said, it is such a stranglehold. Coinbase Gold Grind is going to show you exactly what we're talking about with a top comparison of 900 to gold lead and of Herald starting. That is going to escalate this gold further.
Yeah, the problem is I think Fnatic just isn't strong enough to fight. Good damage onto Elk.
It is good engage as well. You asked about Razork. Elk not going to stand still for long though because Dark Binding was out of range. The trap as well. Elk flashes in for the root and it sets up Shadow for the reset. Now onto another. Upset thinks he's safe. Not for long. Under a
I see what they're doing. They're doing the Orianna Naafiri combo.
BLG recovering from their sins of day one.
The collapse from BLG was so fast that Fnatic couldn't respond in kind. Poby didn't even bother teleporting to the mid lane play as he knew that things were already falling apart. Targeting Elk was a good response, but they just weren't quite fast enough to get the kill when they needed to. That bought time for Bin to arrive, threaten the dive on the tower. They get the summoners out from Upset. They're going to secure the objective on the Herald. And BLG snowballing this game out of control.
And it's so controlled very much. Like slow, steady League of Legends that BLG yesterday, a bit of a lynching to put them back in place. Elk is hit, Upset got the heal on him, but Shadow once again looking for a dive. It's turned by Razork, but with the quickness from On, he's got targets. Black Shield already used by Upset as he puts the trap down. On close to dying, but Shadow again gets a reset. No fear of diving in, but maybe he should be as he gets denied by Oscar Renan. It's a shutdown over to Upset. Fnatic have breathing room. A 1-for-1 in the play, and all stand still in the mid lane.
I mean, On was CC'd for so long, and it's Mickey that ends up dying on the back line. This Morgana is just
in isolation. He's playing.
Wait. No. Let's go back to the video.
PvE.
Just in case somebody don't.
There. It's only a 20 CS lead, but all those plates is on. In River, going to find Razork. There's an exhaust, and because of that, Razork thinks I'll go again. Steals a flower on the way out. Dragon's also up.
Oh, absolutely. Mickey, even if he does land the binding, here we go.
The Shadow. Oscar jumps in.
Get the build.
It seems as if my absence has left you doubting my abilities. I'll resolve that misconception.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
My bill again.
What is it that you want to accomplish?
previous wounds. This game.
Any worthwhile the blend is
Damn, game's annoying.
steady as stagnant.
Oh, that's in range? Yeah.
See through deception.
First,
How
Some damage there.
the arcane is at my fingers. Lies are wrapped in truth. Now that I've returned to my family,
Damn.
restoring
Nice roam. I get a dark seal this match. Can catch this.
I cannot submit.
Run to bot lane. What the fuck?
I choose to give whenever.
Boy was doing that shit the whole time. Alright.
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate what? Any desire can be exploited.
Oh boy.
Shine them forward.
Gonna heal.
Trivial answer.
Grab the orb now.
War should only be a last resort.
I'm gonna grab orb. If my, you know, maybe we can get a kill. Maybe we can be more aggressive in lane, you know, punish harder. But if like Chico decides to combat, then you know we'll probably get a kill off that.
To think these gifts were hidden within me. The lives I could have saved.
Go. I use my W so badly.
The fox. Both necessary. So long. I wanted to regain.
An enemy has been slain.
Cost me.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Rose will answer.
my god! Action though.
Leadership requires one to learn.
Can you be like Hydra?
An ally has been slain.
Truly,
Your turret has been destroyed.
any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Turret plating will fall soon.
He's so fast though. Dragon, but what a combat.
To blend in, we shed all. Steady as
Or it'll help keep the wounds on longer. I just want to heal off red buff. Mana flow, like I have mana flow blind plus last chapter, so mana not.
spare the pleasant.
Ooh.
Adapt to their behavior.
Alright, my plan is simple. I'm gonna build Horizon. Oh no. I'm gonna try building it. Uh. Go this. I want the vision from Horizon too. Really good verse, that guy. So.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So we're not done.
The arcade.
Baraka. What the fuck? I'm making him stronger than us.
I will show them why.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Like, I did think he was actually stronger than that. He has 2 items now. Okay, good.
I feel them watching.
Them boys look ready though.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that now.
Nice.
Has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Damn. Got him.
Rampage.
The Resurrect Smolder. Here's. Bowl, they're top laner because he's
Every
putting a lot of
strike
pressure.
accomplished in Piltover means little in the eyes of novices.
How much is it about? nice cannon wave here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What else is hidden beneath my surface?
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Refresh.
An enemy has been slain.
And one for one.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
But their whispers do not. Any desire can be exploited.
Enemy killing spree.
One last rangy, man. This game is lost.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't even know her name. That was fun.
Onto the dog, not going to be used too well, but for Shadow he gets low. Now they found Knight. Up the Shadow disengages. It's a good engage as Oscar sends him away. Bad puppy. Knight has to run for it as well as with that one pick. Dragon is now open for Fnatic.
Top wave is pushed in for BLG, so a decent amount of farm is likely going to be lost there. You'll notice the bin making a beeline towards it. Oh, he's turning his attention back to mid lane as they drop the Herald. I like this response from BLG. They'll happily concede this as they can put pressure onto the tier 2 tower as well. Fnatic trying to take a shortcut through. Looks like they will protect their tier 2 tower. But BLG, for the first time in this game, conceding an objective.
Only to take something else on the other side of the map. Moving
One
up to
mid game,
2,000 just
a
about,
top lane
with
game,
the
and a
gold
bot
lead
game.
That he's accrued
Set up
pretty
around this objective. Knight gets an opportunity to go back to base, pick up the Horizon focus, start off the objective. Razork can't do anything.
He can't walk in on zones. Razork's out. And just because Elk ordered it, now down it goes.
TPing in. I mean, Fnatic. Oh, what is Oscar
He's running in Vedi, and now he's running out. Okay, and BLG are moving up mid.
I mean, BLG have just said, you know what? It's fine. You can have the numbers advantage. We'll allow you to take this dragon. Instead, we'll control the mid wave. We'll control the top wave. Bin is level 16.
Poby just jumped in. He flashes away. Maybe he's getting sick of doing it. There's Between Worlds. Disengage from Oscar. A chance now with Elk sending up the feathers, but the shockwave is good. The root even better. Elk just needs to die, but BLG won't let their president down. Fnatic have 4 members mid, and 1 just hit the ground.
I mean, it looked quite promising for Fnatic, but the moment the bin arrives, their options.
And the flash as well. The Black Shield's too late. Utter getting dove on, and Shadow's got a target now. A reset as well. Utter domination as the LEC's 3rd seed has bit the dust.
Mickey did not react fast enough. He'll die to the bleed, and now it should be
That I don't
easy
know.
Baron for BLG.
That I don't know his average, bruh.
The gold lead utter
As you see the dogs and go
destruction
in extra on that.
from
Yeah. But it was close
BLG.
though, like it.
Pin with a beautiful flash
Really
onto upset. And I mean,
maximum
Fnatic
damage.
have felt lifeless in this game.
What more do you say? This is one of our most dominant games. Just from the laning phase, I think this was one of our most dominant laning phases as a Red Bull Baron power play. We've had a 19.8k gold win in difference. And we're about to see if this one gets any closer. Oscar's finally going to get Fnatic's first turret at 26 minutes in the game. But bot is an issue. Bot is a big issue. Oscar, come home. We miss you.
I mean, even if he's there, I don't think he's going to stop BLG. Bin is level 17.
But he is going to TP.
Here we go.
The last hurrah between worlds from Poby keeps him near, but BLG at full HP still as Poby stepped up and now about to get wept away. Elk is low, but the feathers are still out, even with a great Poppy ult. Bin comes from mid to send another message. The cease and desist, the dark binding. Can they kill this Renekton? Well, with a Steris gauge, they're going to bloody well try, but he'll take Razork down with him.
I know, and they do.
Bin we know. The Shadow uses this opportunity to enter the base, look for a reset,
Nice.
deliver the shockwave, and deliver LPL its
Naafiri
hopes
old
this day.
Oriana combo.
That is
I will say though that
BLG
combo
day
does
one.
make
That was just a
Naafiri
spanner in the
have
works. This is what you can expect from one of the best regions in the world. As they send a message to
like
EU
I say it too,
to
like why
fear.
pick Naafiri?
And 27 and a half
He can
minutes
pick other
into
things.
this game.
A convincing stomp
So
from
this is
BLG
something that
as
makes
they
it
play
a
with
rally
their
goes up.
food. Upset may get a
Like, okay,
shutdown, but it is
I
too
want to
little.
pick her here because
Some of Delight's maneuvers were
No,
tricky
no,
as
no.
Karma gets locked in for the Caitlyn lane. So for Betty and Woody, all about that 2v2. And Betty,
you have
do have a
Nocturne.
way to roam
Nocturne
out
can do it
Secure
too.
with the AD carry
Yeah.
on the top
Oh
lane.
look, Karsa up here.
I'm shocked that
Literally.
yeah, I think Zekka's coming in. He's also got
Wait
between
a
worlds
minute.
enough mana for it as well at 1100. Peanut looking for the steal. Walks in, doesn't take it. It's Karsa who gets it in the end, and Humble Life committed deep for this as Zekka flashes away. But
Wait,
how
Karsa
far?
back-
As Zeus
wait,
comes
Karsa.
in, tries to save the day, but it's already first blood. Over
Let's
to
see.
PSG.
Still playing.
Maple seismic shove is flushed away from by Zeus, but now he's alone looking for Maple, who gets out of harm's way. These are coming down from Humble Life, but that's one at the very least. With PSG maybe having to forfeit the other two. Maple, okay, stops it there. Stones are good. Seismic
Wait, I
shove
thought
misses.
Maple retired.
Zeus on the runaway, threaded volley. Maple's got enough mana, but Zeus is going to pop the pot and just walk it back.
he's worried about how much
I'm so glad he didn't.
time
I don't think he
Zeus
should.
has until his ultimate, because once he gets it, he knows that
If
Zeus
he can
will get
play,
a
he should
kill.
play.
So he's got to kind of respect that. They want to get out
He's
of this
an
match.
artist, actually. Sorry. Singer's like downplaying it, isn't it? You are a nice guy, as well, so is Peanut. I asked, is there enough damage? Hell yeah, there is. Zekka with the kill, and Peanut's patience pays off.
Certainly does. Very cleanly executed by the duo.
Maybe another coming up, but in top lane, Delight's going to help one out. Arja feeling very comfortable in the matchup, whatever matchup that is. And Delight Cosmic Binding gets him out. Magical Journey as well. Caster now hovering around top, but Dragon's up in 45, so that play going down bot opens up bot turret, and that's double plates here with Zekka contributing. Zay's about to get dove. Caster at full HP. He can use Hound's Pursuit, rather
Right
call of
in
the pack.
the area, though, has the ulti.
There we go, there's the Hound's Pursuit, sets up with the Tempered Fate. Delight bought some time, the turret is now
the tower's
invulnerable.
gone.
Zeus also, okay, well he needs a bit more help than that. Cosmic Binding. Caster then brings in the call, and Caster
Ooh,
flushes in. The
too
Banner
bad.
knives out again, and Delight takes a Magical Journey. I don't think that Tempered Fate was very good as he flashes away. Archer doing the same up in top as Viper can't land the final blow.
Zeus has the TP. Arj is already here. The Maiden going to assist with that. Ulti not going to connect from Viper. Positioning so much better for
TP.
PSG.
5v5, stolen. Peanut walks in, ready to walk out. He flushes out. What a steal. Humble Life now on the board and the objective, and that's one way to get back into the game.
We saw
Nah, or
Peanuts kind of
LCP
slow
level up, so.
Ooh,
It look like them get back
Zeus,
all of them
the
players,
snipe
bro.
just comes down a little bit
Meanwhile,
All them
after.
players
fighting
that play.
again. I mean, PSG want to always fight.
And
Magical
new
Journey
players.
taken away. Casa, he's got friends on the way as Archer now joins in as Casa also in front of some camps. Meanwhile, Zeus is taking away mid-wave. He's going to Drakehound step out of there. PSG are converging all on this Raptors. They want to take everything away from Peanut. Turret, his first turret of the game. This is going to drop. Look at Zekka top. Tempted Fate, that was a good one.
You mean Zekka got out and Zeus top.
Yeah, that's the one. You're exactly right.
First tower going to fall in favor of PSG.
Too many Zeds.
Zeus
Zeus
gonna
wasn't
secure
trying to
the
get
top side,
first
and
off.
a Herald as well. So a nice pickup I
What is
think
he doing?
overall more favorable for HLE.
Yep.
That top tower.
Or did they already get
Zeus gonna go get that
beats?
gold.
Red team's turret has
Overall,
Right?
are gonna fall. Seka got out and Zeus
Why didn't he
top.
take it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Did he think he just
You're
was a
exactly
medic?
right.
You mean
Gonna drop everything. Top, Temper Fate, that
Is
was
it?
a good
Yeah,
one.
I know. And then what?
you mean Seka got out and Zeus top.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
You're exactly
okay.
right.
Can't
First
get it.
tower
So he
gonna
moved
fall
off.
in favor of PSG.
So I was like, wait,
He
what?
said,
Zeus gonna secure the top side and a Herald as well. So a nice pickup. I think overall more favorable for HLE.
yep.
That top tower. Zeus gonna go get that gold.
red team's turret has been destroyed.
And looks like
Yep.
Zeus has spent a little bit more time on side lanes. Nice little window that HLE have found to drop the Herald mid.
There's that mid turret you're talking about. And,
And
yep.
it's secure. Nicely done there by HLE. And now they should turn their attention to this spot. Now Maple is just so far away. Does have TP.
Maybe they're going to draw in Zeus. Actually, the back stopped in time. Teleport going to be burned first, and as you said, Maple's now going to join in.
He has his ult. How will he use it though? He's trying to get in a position to cut off HLE from approaching. But Peanut has kind of dragged it back into the pit. Here we go.
Castle can always jump in, has flash available at 4K now. The Weaver's Wall, fantastic, but not enough damage yet. PSG don't commit to the play, and Carson wants to jump, and he's like, okay, wait, too late. The ulti sent from Peanut onto the enemy jungle before he can react. Casa flashes away. The call of the pack not available, and down drops Casa. Harmer Light play the patient game, and it pays off again.
Patient is a great word for it.
Playing
Hysteric.
the slow con, drawing PSG in. One mistake is capitalized so well. Tara's going to drop in bot. Arja matches top, but Peanut's here again. It's a mega blast.
a
going, so
banger
the
game
range is
today.
Huge, and Arja sets down his little cage, but Zeus won't fall for it. A Vault Breaker into the wall. Arja might be tanky, but with
Go Doran Shield. I should go Doran Shield because it's very scary.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Coordination, not chaos. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
And we gonna need that stances game. So how do we gonna do it? Serpent seconds.
Minions have spawned.
And mouse diff. Glides diff. Ooh. Oh, you have conquer. Cause I was like, wait, I didn't proc electrocute on. Okay. I didn't get it. Are you serious? Red buff. Just here's electrocute and I have conquer, so can I get it? Oh, you missed. Oh my god, I didn't hit it. And I W late. I didn't even dodge a third Q. Second Q. Actually. I don't know why I go with Peck. Oh! God, that shit scares me. I know my thing. Yeah, Luminous. Ah! I need to find out me. I'm boiling. So the dog's tank. Get the mid, bro. On my way. We're running through them this game. The way I'm moving, you think is an assassin game. The way I conquer, so really nice. When I'm
Has been slain.
fighting people,
An enemy has
and
been
keep
slain.
going and have their damage. Not just burst. If we're killing more than one people. And I went it because they're tanky overall. So clean, boom. Okay. I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna kill that. Good, like it's not. What? This or this? Times you gamble. Not really that big deal though. Not actually. Emotion. I realize Raptors. Missing. Why I push it? They don't want to. Don't even know where they are. I don't know.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Doesn't impact.
Enemy double kill. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I didn't feel like it was just about to hurt. The way I was trying to not move it very slowly. Because I got new glides for my mouse. And it's glass and the thing is sliding. It's sliding, bro. I don't know if I like it. Free, but oh, I have red buff. I'm gonna work this one. Serpents. You're not expecting me to try to kill her, so. I'ma not that paycheck. I'ma get the bag. Oh. Boy, I really prefer this the mana, but
An ally has been slain.
you're not playing for this?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
But then again, what did I run into you? Okay, that dance coming up. Yeah, this is better.
An enemy has been slain.
You gotta watch out. Need in that shit. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely getting this.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed
Got fucked
a
over
turret.
by who? Didn't think Blue was there. But it was a side lane farm hustle thing. Top side being pressured. But now, here's what we can do. Right? With this build, I have two. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot something. I haven't built my armor pen item yet. So, which one do we want? If I build Cleaver, who would benefit from that? Mew is doing 2 damage. Ramos is doing magic. Ogma magic. Oh, well, that seems really good. I like doing that so you guys can see how I'm breaking it down. And determine if I'm going Cleaver or not. At the game earlier, I went Cleaver because they had a tank and I have Ezreal, and I don't see I don't see we have a tank killer on the team.
An enemy has been
So
slain.
if Cyan becomes a problem, then I didn't hurt this game better. We keep going. Woo. Pressure in, you're dead. Take this. Yeah, go here now. Alright, Cirilla time. Well, start working towards it, you know? Halfway. The 1/3, no? Sure. Thought I hit. Damn. Going crazy. Thought I heard something.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a visitor. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, GG's. Bro, how they allowing me to run this game over like this? It's- Thank Philippe, the plain one. Too much sauce. Oh, I love this song.
With
I feel
Zayas
like
here
playing
in
it
the
right
helm
now,
as
but
well. That Yorick's about to die. Zayas now with his
so
second
too
kill.
much sauce.
And Hum alive. The wheels are turning.
Okay,
No,
fair enough.
they have
No.
not lost the patience. Pings are coming down now. It may be too late. Let's find out.
I mean, Aja has TP. He should be able to. No, it's gone, right?
Raj, Weaver's Wall at 3k. Tempered Fate, nice from Delight. Keeps him from getting near. Casa walks up, almost steals it, but he does not. That's what matters. Peanut launches an engage again and sacrifices his life, but in goes Zeka, all in as Casa's up next. Woody run over by the Ambessa, and Hum Alive see the angle. Maple just stands there, finds a kill. It ain't pretty. It ain't that great, but a Quadra over to Zeka. It's got enough for Hum Alive.
Huge ulti from Zeka, chips away at the HP bars. While Peanut does drop initially, Zeka flashes into about 50%.
Just running through mid.
Peanut and Zayas gonna take the backdoor routes towards this mid tier 2. There's a big wave building on bot lane, but right now HLE don't care too much about it. They'll probably care about it soon. It's a lot of farm that they don't want to allow. I feel like that HLE is just putting better pressure on the map, forcing PSG to go and respond to waves.
True.
And so even if they have setup with like Caitlyn traps and the threat of a Talia knockback, it doesn't matter because HLE is just using the lanes more effectively and making it harder as...
Onto Betty, who's by himself now with Woody aside, doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Peanut launches to the
Good.
back line, and Betty doesn't stand a chance. With engage comes
Dive.
easy task from Hum Alive. Second now on the chase, and PSG.
Yo,
caught in
these
a
teams
choke.
need to start
Redemption helped save their
drafting,
life, but they've done enough to
Taric.
secure the third Drake.
The combos HLE have the easiest engage option.
They gonna
Viper
dive like
is
that, bro?
hard
Just have
first. They were
Taric.
punishing the mispositions of HLE, but HLE got to a point where like, oh, we finished 2 items. Okay, like we'll just engage on you whenever we want.
Archer's in trouble. Archer is in trouble. That blast cone, use it now. Okay, use the Mario Mushroom,
The
but
top jungle
oh
duo.
no, Peanut is the Goomba waiting in front and finds another hit.
I mean, they make it look easy.
They do.
Peanut and Zayas have been monsters in this game.
Tempered Fate, Betty's out. Peanut looking for another cease and desist. 4 members of PSG crouch and hide while Baron is now up and Arja's not here for another 30 seconds more.
Viper going to continue to push in that mid wave. The vision being denied. Casa hovering around this mid wave, considering a play onto Viper, but he's not going to find him. Instead, Viper's already set his sights on the Baron. That Baron is getting lower, not the fastest. Zeka trying to zone them away.
It's fast enough, isn't it? Weaver's Wall comes out,
Whoa,
Maple
Maple.
separates. It's nice, but he's in quite deep. Even though Delight's buying time, here comes Peanut again. It's Betty every time who doesn't get to play the game. Hum Alive woke up at Worlds. This is the form we expected as they now look to run it down mid.
I mean, the combo is just way
Game is
too
done.
clean. 27 minutes. HLE wipe PSG off the rift. And they're looking to end the game right now.
Bro, I got day treat. Oh, day 2. Day treat in here. Oh. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it.
Echo.
There we go.
You know, Kaisa comps here with
Best
Andy as
one's out the
well,
way.
so you definitely want some mobility on your carry there. And the Corki is going to fill that role. So there's the Mbessa that was hovered in Kanavi to get the first win on the board for a Jarvan.
I mean, yeah, I do, because it looks like he's going to get the first kill in this game. Caster blessed, Caster cursed, I'm not sure what to say, but a clean play, good setup from Cream. Easy objective for him to take back in response.
Yeah. Krugs for Dragon is a very good trade for TES, and 369 full
LCK
HP,
third
so
seed.
Kuz
Why
might
does
even grab
sometimes the HUD
one
does fail
before
and then they have to have it
Kanavi
like that?
arrives, and he does have Smite, so Smite bite.
Going in, Cuz grabbing the initial. Now immediately
And
getting
it is like they
the way,
can't.
just forced to flash, fear of the point and click CC
Like I
coming in
don't
from
know
Cream.
why it just dies
Cuz
and
from
then
getting
like
anything else.
I guess
Really
because it
wanted that
syncs
cheeky
with the
steal,
game,
but it just does not work out.
right?
Yeah,
So if it's not
and that's gonna
syncing
be a
it,
full rotation.
it's
So
not
look
just
at the
turn
cost
on
for
and
this
then
play.
rest work.
TS, full 5
No.
members at Grubs means that Corki down here is actually getting the minions all the way up to the tower. So turret play for KT as well behind this side. So they might actually go for a repeat play on 369. I mean, Kanavi's on the top side, so Cuz kind of has a free route to go pressure 369, who even without your ultimate, he still has flash and his Mbessa very mobile, and they're making the good call here, just communicating. I know, I'm on weak side, I'll back up. So 369 was able to get some experience from those previous minions that were dying, but not the rest of them, and the race for the tower
Has begun. Grub advantage, but of course the mid lane is the immediate 1v1. Across the Veil used just for a bit of extra damage onto Cream. Cream forced out of lane, but top lane left isolated. Perfect doesn't even bother to approach, so it's tower for tower trade, but first tower does go to the side of KT. Top side of the map, but this can be tricky for Cream. He does have to be careful not to overstep. Aurora, a lot more mobility, a lot more catch tools with the support of a jungler to chase down, but Kanavi is here to shadow, here to cover. Control ward gives them perfect information as to where Cuz is, and Kanavi wants to kick this one off. Cream looking for the follow-up. BDD ready to go. Weirding doesn't connect. Cream trying to find the angle to get the CC down. Trapped in. Dashed out from Cuz. But just a dash to his dad. Cream
all of their games here. This is going to turn into the Dragon. They should be able to burn it down.
Second Drake, perfect coming in. KT, hard to play for exit kills. They just don't have enough
Nobody
members.
goes down. So we continue fairly close pace, and the decider are going to be these team fights. TES stacking up the Dragons. Wait.
Jackie Love on the bottom side, BDD trying to get away, but he's already marked up. Nice initial escape across the field, comes out. Jackie Love getting lower. But then Eco's on the way, trying to catch all possible options. Nice footwork from BDD. One more second, does he have enough to get out? No, he does not. 369 brings down the hammer and takes him out on the top side. It's a split play. Kanavi, they know he has no flash, he's easy pickings, but Cream wants to try and turn it back. He summons the bear, but the redemption is there, and there's nothing left for TES.
Nice counterplay from KT. Both teams making plays, opposite side of the
I feel
map.
like it's the first time seeing
TES
Nautilus.
play is going to result in bot tower, but KT are answering, pushing mid. They'll get their tower answer there, and they got their kill answer onto Kanavi, capitalizing on the previously blown flash. Going blow for blow here, Daniel.
And super important that they're able to do so, right? Because it felt like they were just starting to fall behind, but this is giving them that bit of momentum, giving them that control on the top side, now leading to the Herald. Clone there for Hunk to spot out Cream, but we know he doesn't have access to the bear or the flash, so KT feel pretty comfortable to just take this. They lose mid in the process as well, so KT really swinging things back into their favor. Navi not even gonna go for it. I think a good shout overall as Cuz is gonna grab the Herald, have access to the teleport. KT very grouped up though. They don't have any way to flank at the moment. Could see a TP coming in from bottom wave. Instead, it's just a full 5-man stack in the face of TES. Eyes on Kanavi and Cream. That's the big AoE damage. The Flashville for Hung as well.
Battle Herald summoned in the middle.
Ready to ride away in a blaze of glory. Hung gonna get things kicked off. Only managed to get Cuz, and he just turns right back and starts free firing. Kanavi cut out the center sky, doesn't do a damn thing. TES though fighting back. Cream burned down on the side by Perfect. TES holding the line. It's an absolute bloodbath around the Drake. And it looks like they might be able to grab it in the end. They've taken the Hextech Drake. Docdam running. BDD in the back lines. Jackie Lowe taken down. It's a double kill for Perfect.
And KT destroy them in the team fight. TS, they do get the
Third
Dragon.
seed versus
Probably
third
gives
seed.
them all that they need to know. Hung here as
Wins.
well. Recall coming in for 369, but if he TPs in, is it going to be fast enough? 6K getting lower. KT backing off, going to play to punish the TP instead. Looking to lead 369, unstoppable for a brief moment, dashing out to safety now. Ulti coming in from Cream. It's a bloodbath as Otacon remains in the mix, but it's a beautiful equalizer across the line.
It's going terrible.
Across the Veil
Are you
comes
losing?
BDD, bouncing to the other side, looking to finish up TES. Jackie Love the barrier, keeping it standing. His Peter goes a little bit too far.
Peter.
369 is happy to punish.
Oh,
Dash back, Weird and keeping him safe. Kanavi ready to cover. KT, are they confident enough to stay on the objective? Yes, they are. They're unconcerned.
So many of the ultis missing. They know they can finish this one up, but it's the steal you mentioned, Kobe. Kanavi the hope. Jackie Love here as well. Doc Dam zoning him out. 5K getting lower, but 369 now has access. The resistance is getting shredded by the Otacon, but Doc Dam full health. Zoning with the rockets, the fast bombs. KT
Need to
will
be better.
take the Otacon.
Isn't that what you'd say?
Kanavi's too low.
You know?
Doc Dam did a great job.
Gotta like lock in, you know?
Perfect. Not going to have access to a crucial
in.
summoner spell, but maybe Cuz with Flash is enough.
I will note too, 369 did a good job pushing bottom lane. So
What
they've
is
got
that
the
game,
full
though?
Opportunity to wrap around
I
here.
don't
BDD's
even know.
watching
Like,
the
I don't
flank,
know. You mentioning it, I don't even know what it is.
369 get onto that back line. Peter going in
I
with the
don't
hex
know,
flash.
like-
Immediate follow-up. He just gets burned to death by
Oh
the
my
equalizer
God.
along with the counter engage. But again, the fall damage is not there. TES split apart and divided. They fall at the soul. The perfect secure coming in from Cuz just in time. Jackie Love running, flashing, will barely survive, but the soul will not go to TES.
Yeah, Soul denied. KT, can they chase anything else down? Doesn't.
Catch out. The public execution, but for who? 369 turning back now. Cuz burned down. BDD might be in trouble. Jackie Love still sticking around, but Doc Dam happy to just jump in, riding the Corgi off into the night. Jackie Love wants to turn it with the barrier, but it's just not happening. Cream trying to prep the stun. It's ready to go, but he's just waddling out.
Yeah, BDD's
No
got
room
this.
left. Slow down. The big one. The triple for Doc Dam. KT coming alive in the late game.
Doc Dam.
Doc Dam with the big.
Maybe hasn't had a chance to back quite yet. His Cream throws down the bear, but
feel
it's
like I
not
should
gonna
go
hold hell
conquer
long.
this
Cuz happy
game.
to
I
essentially
will.
just grab a solo kill. Perfect. And Doc Dam.
We'll go conquer again.
Nice job. Perfect soaking the cooldowns.
Game goes through.
And he uses everything, and that opens up a nice, easy dive for Cuz, knowing there is no more threat. And so he goes to collect, and KT, now they can really open up the actual gold lead, because they had one fight after fight after fight, but those fights were very necessary, Dracos, because they have been down 3 dragons the majority of the game.
Deal with
now they've-
369, the sole member of this TES lineup, did grab that kill onto Cuz in the previous exchange around the bottom side, so holds on to a gold lead of his own. Maybe he's going to be able to find that backline access, but it is just so hard when KT have been the ones with better setup, ones to pull the trigger first very often, or absorb some of these fumble engage from TES. Still time though, we talked about it, right? All it takes is one big anti-stun, one mysterious minion. That was not it. That is the second one that's gone completely awry. KT happy to turn it back. Peter finding the multi-man knockup. BDD to finish that initial kill off. Now starting the chase. Excellent
That equalizer is
Perfect.
perfect.
Living
Oh,
up to his
misclick.
namesake as TES are sent packing in the mid lane.
Doc Dam has been so good. You are not catching him sleeping. He is locked in.
It will be different. KT, eyes locked on this Baron, however, no one waiting over the wall to try and zone Kanavi quite yet, but BDD inbound. Peter chasing it. Doc Dam's out for blood. Cream waiting to fire back with Annie. Cuz is the only one left in the pit. It's 369 to the back line. He's the strong member of the team trying to finish off Peter. Jackie Love finding the angle to Doc Dam. That's going to be big. The plasma stacks finally popping. BDD, though, chasing him down. Going to finish that one off. It's a double kill for Cuz. Hung the last man left standing, and he's going to be quick to fall. KT again taking the fight.
Cuz is even going to kill the ward while they're finishing off the enemy support there. This should be KT denying another soul, grabbing another dragon. Team fight after team fight after team fight, they come out ahead. This time, it is 369 and Jackie Love actually assassinating the Corki, but everybody else had already taken so much damage that then they were deep in enemy lines, and they go down as well. So
For the
KT,
meta. You know, there's never really a right time. Sometimes you just
Yeah.
got to have the
Oh.
hard conversation. Cuz nice backstep coming in.
Oh, the equalizer again.
369 retreating, redemption coming down from the sky, and Cuz still happy to keep chasing forward. TES zoned away from the pit, but here comes BDD as well. Cream instant flash out. Kanavi going to be caught up by the ultimate coming in from Nautilus.
Oh
and
my
down
god, the
goes
equalizer
BDD.
is so... I'm a little like a Sami. All that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I daunt with my grappling hook. See how it daunts you? Daunt, daunt, daunt. I daunt with my grappling hook. See how it daunts you? Daunt, daunt, daunt.
Minions have spawned.
Can't let him get the auto attack. Auto. He hasn't Q yet. Alright, I am going Cleaver this game. Oh.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
I might give that one. I'll take 3 damage here. Minutes. In tough. Oliveira used flash there. I will go send and report it is going to be for a read. Their jungler is going to be top side. But boss. So much mana though. Sucks. Warding don't even matter because it's Spike! Can't really do drag. I'm gonna say that because I don't have anything to do. Can't roam. Go for it. Okay, nice. Damn. Sub. So weird. Oh, fucking weird. So fucking weird. Oh, that was so weird. What the fuck? Change.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Need steel caps by the way versus. Sub jump, stun down shots you ain't know. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
What's his camouflage?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, nice. It's a lot there, but boy. Oh, the conquer at least. That we have a kill by one. Bro, why you keep going this way? But if I can get action to use his E. Oh. He has flash up now, so.
Turret plating will fall soon.
He probably stealthed hiding on the
Your
turret
team has destroyed a turret.
here to get dived. Fighting this one. Damn.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mm. I thought it would be, yeah, I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Bad man, dude. Yeah. You want to go, please, there? I'll teleport. Drag is coming up, so they're gonna go for that. Anything. And when they go for drag, try to be trading the objective. Yeah. I must have Cleveland. Boy, Jackie. Coming from the underworld. Shoulda- Trying to get a second R, but pointless. Like I'm saying, that guy is dead. Fuck! I couldn't get a second Q fast enough. Fuck! Be blessing you. God bless me, like I said, I choose. I'm in the same peekaboo. Alright. Yay! Keep a chop. My papa. Okay. The hell you asking me, bruh?
Dude, I love this guy.
Yo,
Jamaican
Huffy
Rock,
Bikes.
right
Thank
now.
you for the prime. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know what to get. Get that damage. I mean, we're going this time. So. Good night, good. Can't breathe. Are you serious? Got cancelled. I'm dead. But bro, as a fellow Jamaican, how do you get so good at League? I just played the game. Just try to do better each time. Oh. Is there nothing? Go. Are you playing though? Board owl breaker, so need some work, fam.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Fuck no hero. Definitely. I'll just not there. The spear next.
On a rampage.
This team fight is just seamless from KT. Again, another really good Rumble ultimate here from Perfect. Right when Cuz goes in on the Wukong, they delete their target just like that. It's 5v3 for KT. They can take Baron and they can defend mid.
Really comfortable in this game. 369 trying to cut the wave. And Naafiri want to get this fight kicked off. Cream coming in very slowly. Doesn't have access to the flash, but 369
369, kind of a one-man army right there. Him and Jackie Love now can move over towards Baron. Can they actually contest, though?
It's going to be tough. They have to expose themselves to the flank. 2 angles of attack potentially coming in for KT. Hung waiting over the wall.
Is this
Access to
it?
the flash. The proto belt. Nico ready to go, maybe to kick the fight off. Cream taken out in the blink of an eye, though. Oh my God! 369, the last man left standing. Another double kill for Docdemon. Pack it up, boys. KT not messing around.
Yeah, they get their Baron and some extra kills on top
KT.
of it. Dracos. Now can they chase down a couple more? Hung is going to be able to snare, is going to be able to walk away this time around. But now it's KT wearing purple with a...
Okay, Kobe, we got a theory craft. If TES are going to make the comeback, is it just a steal? How can they do this? Because KT have been so oppressive, they've been better in the fights, and now they are just so far ahead.
Yeah, if you haven't won the last 5 team fights, then it becomes progressively worse each time because the other team is getting richer and richer and richer. And the other team has 2 Guardian Angels and 2 Zonias. And they have a Mikhails.
Yep. And a Redemption, which Hung obviously does not have.
All right,
oh, that's the ulti. Initial burst damage coming out. Hung looking for the re-engage. BDD able to make it over the wall using the power of the ultimate. Kanavi living for an extra second, but it's not quite enough.
Then pull up a video, but
Unstoppable going right over the wall. It's the 3-man. And we said it, Cuz needed to step up, and he absolutely has in this game 1. Dominant performance on this Wukong. They're not going to wait for Soul. They don't even need it. KT, when you win all the team fights, you win the game. TES sent packing in this series.
Honestly, great performance from every KT member. Great coordination.
Fantastic stuff there.
Let's see it. Big Kanavi Zed coming through.
Well, I'm pretty much done with solo queue right
we'll run
now.
it out with the kind of standard Renekton here.
This is interesting, right?
I don't want to just keep watching this shit.
Do they want to punish this push on BDD?
Make a sandwich
BDD
meantime.
50%.
Flash forward. Rude, it's only going to be the slow, but Kanavi immediately goes in. One more auto content for the weak. He does not quite get the
jungle.
damage. BDD still living. Cream in trouble. Hung over the wall. Hits him with the feather.
They get it. Kanavi flashes the JDG. Are they gonna? They're fine. I think they're still fine, right? Yeah. Okay. They walk out, even though look at the river, because there is a roam up from Alistar.
Scaling as we get later in the game. Won't be an Infernal Soul, but they will get that first Infernal Drake. Meanwhile, on the top side, Perfect and 369 cover. Level advantage massive. Kanavi with access steal, but Docdem waiting over the wall. Kanavi, shadow forward, knock up connecting onto Peter. Exhaust already down with the death mark now going in. Peter might just be in trouble, but the CC's flawless. Kanavi immediately forced to step back, manages to get the red, healing up just a bit, but BDD now on the way. Miasma over the wall, it means Hung is going to get taken down. Red buff for support, KT covering very well.
I feel like every assassin player is always like, man, they had exhaust. He gets exhausted. Kanavi gets exhausted. It is rough. And 1 for 1 in the very end.
A little bit of damage goes over. Tries to get tricky with it. Peter!
And now he's actually dead.
Now Jackie Love's chasing down Docdem. Docdem only level 5. Jackie Love level 6. Surely this is another kill to follow. This game is an absolute bloodbath. Barrier there for Docdem. Tries to land one more Q. Doesn't get it. Cream comes over the wall. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. So they do have teleport advantage for 369 though. So Perfect is trying to walk his way over to lend support, but it is
Coverage good there. Hung able to get outside of the miasma though. Not quite perfect setup. Cuz though has already started the objective. Crucially, they don't really have mid prio here. It's an even lane state. Because doesn't have vision. Doesn't anticipate them to be dropping a wave. True Shot Barrage is used. They're able to grab 2 grubs. Likely to be just happy with that, but Peter wants a little bit more. Flash out from Hung. Nice look for KT. Able to grab the summoner spell as well as the 2 grubs, but TS firing back with a grub of their own.
Yeah, no miasma cooldown available there to follow it up, so Hung is able to get out with...
be able to amass too much.
Oh, we are converging though. Peter is chasing.
Peter wandering his way in. Drake is going to go down. Kanavi able to take that. Peter holding onto the ulti as long as possible. Heal coming out. Perfect flashing, an immediate stun. Cleanse coming out from Jackie Love. Charm is there from Hung. Jackie Love now moving backward. You're going to be able to pull in the feathers, but Peter just refuses to go down. Hung waiting off to the side. Kanavi going in with the ulti. And in the meantime, it's a turn right back. BDD not quite able to land it, but the interrupt and come through just in time. 369 dropping down. Cream able to make it out with the Realm Warp. But again, KT in the team fights are unmatched.
Do you see that?
It's
focus?
live?
That was
No,
so
this
clean,
is day
actually.
3 games.
Wait a second, we're
Day
not
4
even
games
done
are
here.
already done.
Coming out as
So I am
shouldn't be
going
able
to watch
get
day
anything
3
done,
and day 4.
but another really well-coordinated team fight from KT. They forced again though. Blue Trinket is going to see him, and BDD's out. They're going to make a counterplay.
TP happy to sack bottom side. There's not even a way for them to play for. Now it's 369 who needs to get running. Cuz can just steal away all those resistances as well.
No, any
Locked
Q.
up the pillar there too. BDD just running him down. 369 nowhere left to go. The Q3 not enough.
Is it cathartic how everybody, you know, has just seen so much Cassante, and you know, like he's coming at you, he wants to get an ult somewhere, and everyone's just kind of kiting him, keeping him at arm's length. You're slowed, you're on the Miasma.
It's the counterplay the balance team promised us.
Yeah.
But we infrequently see.
3v1 him. That's
3v1, just CC him. Got it, yes.
But that one was good. I mean, I really like that call. If they're going to make the bottom side play on you, BDD just teleports out. They go make the cross map play on the other side. They get a kill. Plus, they're going to still do the side lane tower trades. And Cuz is going to get +1 on the mid lane tower with his Rift Herald. So Cream does get the bottom tower, but BDD is going to get the top side one as well. Dragon started up. I think, honestly, just keep 369 pushing top. Don't even teleport him down.
The controversial arcane shift.
I have an idea. I'm gonna watch this from my. I'm gonna watch my.
It's Jackie Love who now might be in trouble. Headbutt pulverized comes out. Pillar ready to follow. Redemption coming down. Jackie Love getting a little bit more space. The feathers ready to be pulled back. Double root, but he'll still die in the end. Perfect TPing to the top side. KT might be playing for a little bit more here.
Jackie caught. Are the rest of them caught? At least some of them are.
Oh,
okay.
Nice. Kanavi's going to need to get tricky. Now goes back, wants to ult onto Doc Dam. Is going to spin a little bit, needs to get to the blast cone in time. I don't think there's any way he's going to be able to grab the kill. The pillar sends him sky high. Peter in the end going to knock him down. Close, as I expect TS to come back. But KT have just been a step ahead the entire time. TES, of course, doing their diligence. They're good enough on the map to make these response plays, but it is always KT trading up. And the opportunities, the angles of attack are just getting smaller and smaller, especially as Hung is learning firsthand. Wandering into KT's jungle might just be a death sentence. That's the quickness burned. We're only a minute before the Otacon. With this Ezreal, really have the range advantage. It's so hard for TES to approach. Kanavi caught out. Beautiful layering. Kanavi forced back. That's the living shadow. Redemption now coming down, holding on for an extra second. Peter getting low. The unbreakable will about to fade away. Jackie Love still here, but it's perfect on the flank. The cleanse being forced out from Jackie. Perfect dashing back with the dice. Jackie Love continues to auto attack. In the meantime, the combo! It comes in. Cuz getting the kill on the Cream. Perfect zoning off single-handedly the TES bottom lane. It's just feeling like death by 1,000 cuts as KT turn their attention to the Otacon.
BDD with the petrifying gaze. Hits the stun. Cream down, and Otacon soon to follow.
Jackie has flash, but BDD terrifying. That 200 spike for Cassio is massive. Hung has spell, but doesn't have smite. No reason to walk forward there, but wants to spot it. Will know that it's going down, and again, the advantages for KT only continue to stack further and further in their favor, and this time around the count for if they're not KT fans.
Yeah, is it quiet because okay, wait a second.
Because they don't want to believe, but I'm starting to believe because Kanavi looking good is dead. The body block's coming in, the feathers are flying. Kanavi just barely able to make it out. Peter locked up, the feathers coming through, the will. Looking breakable is the shutdown finally there. A glimmer of hope for TES.
Top play as well. Teleport up here for a 2v1 on Perfect.
Perfect, quick stun. Cream now coming around the wall. Cuz trying to collapse on Jackie Love in the meantime. It's a split play across two fronts. Jackie Love caught out. Realm Warp to get them a little bit closer to Perfect. Jackie Love holding on nicely. They don't really have an angle of attack there. Dominus coming out for Perfect in the meantime. One dash going through. Knocked back by 369, but he manages to make it over the wall. Hung now chasing. Flash forward. The stun to interrupt, but it's not enough to stop the knockup. It's a shutdown for Cream. Does do a lot of damage, even on 1.5 items, but they're just really not in a good spot here. Kanavi laying down the shadow, but immediately forced out of the pit. Good discipline from the side of KC. Nice is finally building a little bit of MR. Of course, still heavily physical damage composition from KT, so it makes sense that he would delay a bit. Peter, I'm going to step forward, alting the quickness now there. Miasma to block a bit more as Kanavi's forced back solo by Peter, but BDD's just on the chase. Kanavi zoned away. Excellent pillar to isolate Cream. Twin Fangs coming out. That's the ulti. Cream able to sidestep. BDD getting a little bit lower, but the Redemption keeping him topped up. And now he's just running Cream down. KT. Effortless collapse on the top side. Kanavi trying to get tricky. Good sidestep. Take it away from the Mystic Shot. Will be able to escape.
KT are honestly just dominating them, running them down here, and they can push in on this secondary tower. There is split push going on, so they will get one tower in payment this time around.
But now the setup on the top side, we're 38 seconds from that Baron spawning. There is a Cassio on this KT lineup. They will delete this objective if they're given 30 seconds. They're not, right now with the death timers on Cream, they've already got 15. KT might just settle for this tier 2, however. BDD
Probably
is
going
about
like
to threat on
Rylai's
him.
or something next,
Yep.
but they're just going to burn this thing down.
Kanavi, 10K on the objective. Have to keep eyes on Kanavi. He's the one that can make the steal happen. Immediate start to the fight is looking good as Cream is caught out. Redemption to get him topped up, but most of TES is going to be splitting off. Peter going to use the McHales on himself to survive a little bit longer. In goes 369, trying to find the isolated target, but for now, BDD is untouched. The feathers fly as Jackie Love goes up and comes right back down. Triple kill for Dockdown, and the isolated 1v1. 369 only find a brief moments for an honorable duel as KT cut him to pieces.
Quadra kill for Dockdown this time around, and KT are staring straight at a 3-0 through Swiss.
Incredible stuff from this lineup. So composed in these mid to late game scenarios. TES so often dominant in the early game, so often clutch in the team fights, but we are seeing none of that in the side of the map. This Red Bull Baron power play likely to break open the base of TES, but TES commit to the 1-3-1. In this case, it'll be a 4-1 as Cream still solo pushing that top side, wants the additional gold, wants that bounty. However, it's just so hard for them to defend the range of the Ezreal, the all-in threat. Cream returning means they might have an angle of attack. Heal comes out from Peter. Headbutt pull only onto 369. In the meantime, Perfect getting things off. Perfect getting lower, or Peter, excuse me, getting lower as Dockdem continues to rain Mystic shots from the sidelines, and KT content to just take 2 inhibs. With the Realm Warp.
Yeah, that would be a dangerous one.
Not going to be something they take, so KT happy for that. Soul, of course, next. Reset comes in from BDD. He's immediately going to teleport to the bottom lane. If TES overcommit to face check here, it could kill them, but they already have the vision set up crucially, so they know when this is being started. Sweeper's now going to get used. TES, see, they have a potential angle of attack, but walking through the choke against BDD is terrifying.
Who wants a treat? Bristle wants a treat?
4K.
Not until we trampled our foes to dust.
Perfect ready with it to try to take it away. 3K. Eyes on the objective, eyes on the soul. KT holding on to the fight in the meantime.
Yo, no, thanks for the raid, bro. I'm actually not. I'm actually downstairs right now. Watching my stream from my phone. I'm just trying to catch up on the Worlds games. Because this is day 3. So, and day 5 is tonight. So.
Okay, that wasn't it. But at the end of the day,
no miracle.
It still works out. KT.
Trying to make a sandwich. Hungry. Yeah, thank you.
It worked. KT moving on to knockouts, moving on to the bracket stage.
Kled, there you go. There's some more AD threat.
Kled.
These are wild compositions to wrap your head around, but 1-3-1 certainly stronger for AL. We can see how powerful they could be on the side.
You know, people just had to play wherever you got.
Yeah.
But, and so now with all these lane swaps, well, we're going to get another game.
Tarzan on the way down. Twisted Advance should be pretty easy here. Q backwards, some additional damage onto Rest. Is forced to flash. Hope the extra damage. Nice backstep from Rest.
Okay.
Anything else, but it's a flash for flash trade. Judge on the top side. Flandra ready to remount. They have to be careful about not letting him stack that courage. Flandra now running the shotgun blast back. He remounts. That's why you gotta be careful.
Click on that Kled. I want to see how much real HP that sucker had. That is so insanely close, playing on the edge. We are going to get Maokai pressure on bottom side. So everybody still has flashes, should be fine, but Tarzan's got some time to work with, so.
Highwing, very close to the wall there, immediately going to get knocked back with the Arcane Smash and just deleted.
Maybe should not be fine. It's just flash in from the kill, immediately gets the objective. And as I said up before this, he had the full time, because the ult can close a lot of distance, so could clear the wave, start walking up, and might still get here for the later grubs. But as of now, the first one is cleanly taken without smite by Jinja, so he still has smite to secure another one. Just Q smite that one, 2 for sure. 2 for sure, 3 for sure. Kled's not coming. Kled's not coming.
And that is CFO being first to that top wave, right? Getting pushed first. So Doggo and Kaiwing could move down first, as well as Shanks able to finally get the setup around Drake.
Yeah, you know, seeing the Nami finally join as well on top side, they're able to finish is just massive in this game as well because of them. Here we go.
Ulti in, tanking the tower. Shanks caught out. Decimating Smash not quite going to come through. Shanks, one more stack of the Cyclone as they start to spin right on top of him. Realm Warp there, but Junja, crushing blow, just takes him down.
Beautiful surgical dive there from CFO on top side. Mid lane as well, the pressure, but...
Forced to ulti, but almost able to threaten a kill onto Doggo. Is forced to use the barrier in the end.
Still fairly even. Towers just traded.
Oh, hold the thought. Doggo stepping up. Massive damage on the Foss Bomb. Here comes Honkyu. Tarzan's got nowhere to go. Twisted advance to get him out a little bit extra healing, but Honkyu snipes the kill.
Tarzan, no flash either.
I mean, no ult for the Yunara. They just don't do enough damage. Kyle forced to rocket belt out away from Doggo. CFO using these spikes beautifully. And I gotta say, they've just been a step ahead.
He has one of their 2 kills. The Aurora is just such a big champ here, and here we go. They get their damage on the tower, and the Riftail's gonna finish it off.
CFO and Honkyu pushing in the mid wave are gonna finish it off. Opens up so much of the map for them. Honkyu wandering in, hoping to catch out Hope. Kyle off to the side. Ulti out from Honkyu. Zoning away. Kyle getting his flash before the big fight is gonna be big, but here's the response. The charge now coming out. Ulti from Tarzan. They see a window of opportunity. Tidal wave response. Flandra into the back line. Junja immediately backing up. Doggo for now untouched. Flandra zoned away. Forced to flash away from the bubble. Doggo stepping up. Junja, the reset on the Cyclone just in time. Flandra's got him on a rope, but I don't think that's where he wants to be. Honkyu with the follow. CFO take the fight.
CFO!
The engage comes in from the opposition. CFO turn it right back, not scared whatsoever. Ulti for Kyle's flash, knowing there's no return. Honkyu, the tiniest bit of mana, 30, almost flawlessly calculated to get him through that fight. And CFO, they were in control, but they were behind.
And that's why I credit Honkyu with going to attack him. You know, you force out the flash, you force out the proto belt.
And again, heads up, we've seen this at MSI, we've seen this a lot in high-level League of Legends, but attacking the cooldowns, using your strength, not just when it comes to grouped up 5v5s, but actually using those strengths to get
now, Tri-Bush, there you go. Tri-Bush is really critical, obviously, to control. And so Doggo himself comes over, plants down his control ward, and just acts as a turret here on the Corki.
And it's a good moment for Doggo because you can see if that was a Jarvan, if that was something else. Hold that thought, charge on the way in. Tarzan trying to bully his way forward. Doggo already used the cleanse, locked up for a moment. Flandra right into the back line, but Rest is here to respond. Doggo for now untouched. Flandra demounted and running. 5K on the Otacon. Honkyu popping off with the ultimate. It's a tidal wave across the entire team fight, and he catches Kyle. Crucially, but Honkyu about to fall. Invisible for a moment, the side step. Otacon might finish him off. It's a Realm Orbit coming in for the meantime, and Shanks, but he's not quite sure where he wants to be. Shanks into the back line, but it's Shanks who goes into the tower and will fall. Otacon resetting. Tarzan and AL on the retreat, and it's CFO again making their mark on Summoner's Rift, finding the fight on the top side of the map as Junja spins after Tarzan and takes down the AL jungler.
Exquisite League of Legends from CFO!
Let's continue to grow.
Man, I'm not letting that dismounted Kled get away. Honkyu went in with the ulti, hops back out barely past the Otacon, waits for the Otacon spell there to go before.
And again, CFO so good at capitalizing on the split-second decisions, these tiny moments. AL, it looks like they're all going in at the same time. No, Shanks is a little bit further back, so they don't hesitate to dive in. Doggo knows that the damage, but they are making it look easy against AL, who've been, alongside them, the best performing team in Swiss. Kyle, Shanks, Tarzan in the area, ready to cover. Hope 3 items. Has access to the ulti. CFO committed to this objective. Hope's ulti is going to be a big cooldown to keep track of. 6K, objective getting lower. Tarzan ready with the flash to go over the wall. Rest zoning on the side. That's a TP, and Honkyu immediately going to kick the fight off. Hope immediately going to ult, but Honkyu manages to find a way out. Tidal wave for the disengage. Shanks now going golden. KIO now going in, manages to find the pop on, but it's just not enough damage. But Hope remains untouched, crucially. However, they just cannot find a kill. Pushback coming in. CFO holding the line, forcing AL away from the objective.
But is it true? Ryze has Realm Warp. Ryze has Realm Warp. He could Realm Warp his team closer.
CFO betting a ton on this play. Kyle still waiting off to the side. They know almost all of the ultis are missing. Flandra has his, as does Shanks. Maokai Q smite! Tarzan gets it! Flawless read, Kobe's the fight now breaks out. Flandra off to the side, Rest isolated, but Junja is still standing. AL got the worm now, they need to get to the fight. Hope continuing to step forward. CFO forced back. They thought they had the damage, but the math was wrong. Flandra in the midst of the entire team, ready to demount, continuing to go, finding a hell of a lot of courage now in this late game fight because it's Hope and AL. Realm warped into the back line, but Rest says we're gonna get something back.
There's only one survivor for AL. It's Shanks, and Honkyu
goes in, takes him down.
A lot of burst damage, enough so that Rest can then finish off the kill by flashing forward. And then
Power
Shanks
is still up. It's so hard for AL to find any flank angles of their own. So hard to get that creative Maokai angle that you mentioned earlier. Both sides just continue to poke. Doggo still walking forward with a lot of confidence, but has to give a little bit more respect as ulti now coming in for Flandra. Immediate TP coming on the backside. That's Honkyu on the way to the fight. He does have the ulti up and available. Tidal wave going in. Honkyu coming back. Ulti just in time. Wants to take down Shanks, but doesn't quite have the hard CC. Shanks manages to make it out. Barres keeps driving forward as Hope falls. Tarzan and Kyle on the backline, but all of the damage is gone. Tarzan will not be enough. Kyle finally finds the engage, but it's too little. It's too late because it's Junja moving in the whirlwind there. AL crumbling. Flandra comes back into the fight just in time to watch AL fall to pieces. The Quadra coming in for Doggo. CFO dominate game one.
The Oysters look exceptional today. CFO are going to march on the Nexus Towers.
And it's going to take a second because there's no way.
The minions are going to follow shortly.
But it's 12 seconds to Kyle, it's 23 seconds to Hope. It's not enough. CFO moved better around the map, fought better, out executed. 5-0-11 for Honkyu, Quadra for Doggo. Kyle is not enough. CFO alongside the Braum can be a lethal duo.
Yeah, I love the mobility. You know, you're facing this AL squad here. Mobility looks very good to get away from.
Junja wandering in. Again, often with the Ziggs, you know, you can take control of the lane early on, but Braum is just so good into these melee options. It makes it hard for Kyle to do much, and Junja can commit to the dive, moves in. Central charge doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. 3 markup, that's 4 on the concussive blows. Kaiwing now moving out. Tower angle flawlessly traded. No one nearby to punish.
And over to contest. Leona's pretty far away. Leona and Oriana will come, but it is later.
Tarzan ready with the wind becomes lightning. Shanks level 6, so is Honkyu. 800, Smite gonna finish it. Kyle wants to keep the fight going. Junja isolated off to the side, but it's Honkyu immediately diving in on top of Tarzan, trying to stop any fall. But now it's a 3v2 in the river. Honkyu absorbing so much pressure, likely gonna cost him his life, but he manages to take one with him. CFO grabbed the objective, likely to take down Kyle as well. 1-for-1 trade thus far on top of the Drake. Flandra doesn't hit the ult! It's so close, pixels away. Kaiwing, they managed to go right back in. Kyle holding on for an extra second. Feet of warfare there. Kaiwing right in the back of the pit. He's a dead man walking, doesn't have a flash. They're gonna take a bit more time and clean him up, but my God, what a start to game 2.
Was that anti-synergy between Ziggs, Satchel? But they should be able to at least, they're gonna finish the burst on this one.
Finish the burst. Rest ready to contest. Doggo.
Go, Jode.
I'm
downstairs right now, bro. I'm watching my stream on my phone. I'm just catching up on rolls, bro. That's what we're doing.
Gets taken out. Honkyu versus Shanks in the bottom lane, but it might not matter. Tarzan's running for his life. Junja ready to finish that one off. Doggo gets it with a piercing light. Honkyu will escape in the bottom.
But Tarzan then goes back to collect the final.
Comes lightning. Good that AL get that cooldown. Now they can shift their attention topside. They see the TP coming in. Want to punish Honkyu. Honkyu, though, knows that Shanks has no ultimate. There's not a lot of damage here quite yet. Also, Ziggs ult was used in the mid lane, but with 4 people on the way,
no shroud.
Go in. Knows that he has to commit at least a little bit to get away. Wave being held. Instantaneous knockup. Nice back step coming in from Honkyu. Redemption coming in. Healing there. They'll finally cut him down. In the meantime, a push back in the mid lane for CFO, but well played by AL.
Okay, Pantheon has ulti, so Kaiwing's trying to make time right now. They could Pantheon ulti up with the dolly.
Push in. So they want to keep playing fight. Kyle so low. Just barely able to escape the spear. The extra damage might have finished the job.
Ooh, good job here from AL. They get their dive off.
Still waiting a bit, as is Doggo.
Careful for Shanks. He's on the top side by the Akali, and Pantheon could ult over the team into his head. If the Pantheon ults on the Ori plus the Akali pressure up there, it makes the positioning through River really dangerous for your low mobility carry.
Also, you have to keep in mind that Shanks has ticked over to level 11. It was slightly before Honkyu. Honkyu has just now gotten his, but the level 2 on that shockwave can be devastating. So something that CFO have to respect is rest. Isolating Flandra.
That was, I believe, I don't know if we saw it, but Flandra flashed.
Flandra flashed, equalizer down, and of course, no way to cancel the Mbessa TP, so I like the decision to chunk
And then you can just have an easy setup for this Dragon number 3. And while Honkyu is pushing topside, CFO can just make the decision to give up Dragon number 3. They don't have to keep stacking them. It's the choice right now for CFO between, do we keep our Akali split pushing? I mean, the tower's going to go down early, so I guess he could just get the tower and then still have time to teleport in. Are we going to see it?
Not wanting to risk, I think, the full-on 5v5 without the setup, respecting Shanks on this Oriana, respecting the AoE damage that can come through. So instead, prioritizing the side lanes, giving up mid lane in exchange for top lane. Will they concede the Drake?
Oh, he's teleporting. Here we go.
They do want the full fist fight. Kaiwin kicking things off, already exhausted. Off on the backside, it's Rez who's getting deleted, but he manages to go golden for a brief moment. Honkyu trying to immediately follow up. Tarzan isolated. Follow-up is there, but the ulti's keeping him safe. Honkyu immediately into the midst of the entire team as Flandra is forced back for a brief moment. Junja flashing in. Shockwave yanking him right back as Honkyu continues to live, but it's hope on the backside. Honkyu alive once again. Flandra re-engaging. The shield keeping him standing. Flandra in the midst of the entire team. He manages to make it work.
What a fight! AL clutch it out. Holy. Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
Get the extra flower petals. They get the Drake.
What, Mega Team tonight?
But the bomb with the extra wave clear here, they can set up for
Ah,
outside of the map
well,
easily.
I can't play any more solo queue.
So Otacon,
But after this, I'm watching the rest of this.
Both sides knowing how crucial this Otacon is. That's the ulti coming in for Junja. Sees them in the pinch. Wants to go in. Tarzan using an ulti, but on an immediate shutdown. Honkyu trying to find his way onto Hope to make sure that no more damage can follow up. Flash forward, stun from Kyle, and they take down Honkyu. 4-man stack from CFO, though, still standing, still strong. 2 down.
they got the jungler, so I was wondering if they're going to go to on the side of AL, but Flandra
What the game's
does
there?
have ulti.
Pretty
So
good.
best
I was playing
ulti,
on my main, so I had Challenger.
and if they bring
I was in
Ziggs
Challenger
over
games.
next
Challenger
Is
MMR.
immediately going to TP back to the fight. They need to be careful, though. Their resistances are getting shredded. Hope is going to hit like a truck. They're trying to zone Kaiwing out of the fight for a brief moment.
Burn it.
4K,
The patience, they let the
objective
patience.
getting lower. Altin coming in from Flandre, immediately takes down one. TP coming in the meantime for the rest of AL. Flandre flashing back to get away from Doggo. Wants to turn the fight back. Doesn't have
Other
the
game
shield.
where I
Time
took
as Doggo
over
gets one
completely.
back in return. AL
Was that
holding
12
the
or no?
bottom lane, standing strong. They will not concede the Herald. The patience starting to run thin. And it looks like we're going to have to go one more time because Otacon's not out of this one yet.
I'm best one.
Otacon has no patience for these teams. Here he sets again, but it's critical. If the person that has Otacon aggro up for
One more time. Junja ulting again. Rinse and repeat. We've seen this one before, but this time it's Hope who's been isolated. Hope trying to flash away, rests off to the side. Hope blocked out the satchel, not nearly enough to keep him standing. That's the ulti from the Ziggs. Not having a whole hell of a lot of effect. Honkyu ready to retreat if need be, but Tarzan knows that he needs to follow. Equalizer to split the fight. They don't have tri-bush control. CFO, it's not a great angle to start. Rest is incredibly low, but they do have the man advantage. Instead, the Drake now set in their sights. Shanks moving in. Level 15 on the Orianna. The shockwave will hurt, but CFO refused to group. Doggo waiting over the wall. Coling to split the fight. Need to keep Tarzan away. 2K getting lower. Tarzan steals it, but Honkyu uses the Mega Blast Cone to get in. Instantly, he's suppressed by Flandra, denying the engage back in return. But AL get what they came for. They take the Drake.
Tarzan is a
Find him out, fight.
beast. He's able to get the Drake. They started up the Otacon again. I don't think they should. Well, they're going to continue doing it. Are teleports ready? No. Teleports are not ready for the Akali or for rest. So AL, they're going to force it.
Goes out from Kaiwing. Junja wants to try to find a way in, but AL have control of the tri-bush. That's Doggo caught out, able to flash out to safety. AL continuing to chip away at these summoner spells, but their focus isn't on the objective. Junja gonna walk forward too. They're risking so much just to attempt to steal. Finding kills back now. He's knocked up. He's taken down. Tarzan grabs another. Patience resetting on Otacon.
Wonder why they don't sleep.
Holding onto his life. Surely AL get the objective.
Good focus
reset
from AL to
again.
go for kills and not over tunnel on the Otacon. Tarzan constantly looking for anyone stepping up from the side of CFO. They get the kill onto Junja, and they will finally, Dracos, get the Otacon.
That's the patient composure we were missing in game one. Not giving the opportunity for any cheeky fast plays. CFO now, after the Otacon is taken, do respond.
And he didn't have teleport, so they knew they had the extra advantage. They set up again on the Otacon, eventually fish around.
Honkyu! Shuriken flip back in. Tarzan wants to keep going. Honkyu laying down a bit more damage. Dash out with the perfect execution. Ulti coming in from Hope. Honkyu zoned away now. AL, do they want to go for Baron here? They don't really have the best situation for their waves and bottom side, but they might not care.
Really good focus from AL on attacking this Akali. Flandra and Tarzan have just had their eyes set on him, constantly getting these big engages onto the Akali. Even the Otacon being taken and the dragon being stolen by AL. And even with this tower going down, they're still slightly behind in gold.
Doggo chasing, poke damage onto Kyle. Just be careful not to overcommit here,
Pantheon ult?
but Junja might just be on the way, and he is! It's the Pantheon! Right to the back line, Aegis assault to block, and he fall off damage. Decent equalizer to kick things off, but Tarzan is relatively untouched. Honkyu in the midst of the team immediately gets taken down. Ulti from Flandra! So many low health bars! Flandra, Tarzan, and Shanks tear through CFO!
AL are gonna get that Baron. I don't think there's anything Junja can...
Flandra. It's just too much to deal with. The squishy members of CFO. AL in firm control, leveraging this Baron to its fullest potential here. Red Bull Baron power play.
Shanks with the 5k damage in that last fight, and Shanks is, if you consider a stacked up Dark Seal a real item, which is like, it's kind of a real item, and he's got the Blighting Jewel as well for it's like, it's kind of like a half item there. He's pretty full, and with the Baron buff, AL, they're not gonna let you breathe for very long. Taking down mid tower, inhibitor, under fire as well. The dragon is on the table, so after inhibitor, they're gonna go towards bottom side, take down that turret.
And there's not a lot of counterplay from CFO outside of forcing an engage, but it's AL who will force it first. Tarzan getting us ticked off, immediate knock-up. Down goes Rest. CFO gonna retreat, holding the line for now, but again, AL have more range, better siege tool, more threat. CFO can only force a fight. It's their only recourse against the push, against the pressure that AL are putting down. Junja gonna kick things off. Flandre still has the GA. Aegis Assault to keep him standing for now. Will retreat. Ball pulled back. Honku tries to get a little bit more space. Dash back, but he still gets clipped. Doggo now running. Wind becomes lightning as he's caught out. Forced back into the fountain as AL determined to take us to game 3. Beautiful team fighting across the board. Honku shut down and denied time and time again.
The
Feels like the guy
shockwave.
who has to be playing so safe. Doggo as well in the context of this series. And CFO with what I would describe as, honestly, like one of this year's most Kyle are respected.
I mean, you're not going to get away with this. Ocean Dragon slows as well, so it can be annoying to disengage from. Teleport comes down to fully commit, though, for CFO, and that's going to scare off the rest of AL. So, good job fully committing. CFO.
It's not really a great position for CFO to contest. They have level 6, they have MF ult, but way better vision setup. They might be able to get one. That seems the most likely trade. AL immediately going to back away. I think that makes sense. No reason to commit to the fight once CFO are able to arrive. Just be happy with 2 that you basically got for free.
Still sending Misfortune Nautilus back down here. So CFO are not answering the AD carry swap to mid. No. And it's just going to be the Jhin versus Taliyah in mid. So control wards are fine for the Jhin down there on the bottom side, keeping the bottom side pretty easy safe. But pings for a top side play, everybody else is going to join. So Taliyah ulti is ready.
Flandre backing up. Burrowed under the ground using tower a bit early. TP coming out. CFO just immediately back up. I like that discipline. Didn't want to risk giving anything away to Shanks.
Either side as of yet. And we'll have to wait another minute for the dragon. But
Shanks stunned, but a nice pullback means that
Alistar behind. Alistar headbutt.
Through. Kyle not quite able to get the angle. Rest flashing out, immediately gonna pop the dominance. Tarzan coming to the wall. Rest very likely to fall. Q healing. That's the cold of meat, keeping him standing for an extra second. He wants to dash out, but he down. Shanks with first blood.
Very nice overstay there. Kyle still behind in enemy jungle. He is warding up. Bottom side.
Just a big rock. Not enough to finish off Flandre. Flash out as well. Good job surviving on the bottom side.
But you need to set up. Anyways, the timing on that is actually important. You know, Junja goes for a little bit of a shorter release on the Q, so he doesn't get interrupted. But top side.
Knock back on Flandre. Has access to the tunnel, but not quite. Oh, he's going to be able to get in range. Even with the healing reduction. Able to get enough help. Waiting over the wall, though. Who could it be? It's the buy. It's Junja. Flandre living for an extra second, but it'll be Honku grabbing the kill. Of course, in the meantime, the counter push.
Give the gold to the LeBlanc here. Quickly funnel this burst damage.
Ready to contest this. Flandre in the bottom lane does have access to the TP if he needs to come. Shanks hopping over the wall, looking for a bit of that poke. TP now coming in from Flandre. Skirmish line set up. Eyes on Doggo for that ulti. Honku dividing the fight with the wall, but Tarzan interrupts him with a pillar. Flick back onto Kyle is good. Flandre looking for the multi-man knockup. Doggo still standing, holding off that ultimate. 2 more seconds, but there the bullets go. Doggo grabbing the kill on Kyle. AL retreating, but they're not leaving quite yet. The curtains have been called. Doggo backing off, slowed for a brief moment. Junja splitting his attention, wants to finish the Herald, but Tarzan there, ready. A Q smite potential to come through, but Tarzan has no flash. CFO secure the Herald.
Doggo is the bigger carry here. They just melt through the front line. Alistar ult, don't care. They have a Taliyah. Put the rocks down, get the shove back, isolate the front target, just burn through them. Here we go.
On Q. Knock was there. Flandre's trying to do pretty good damage with the team match. Shanks on the way in as well. Honku surely is just going to fall. That's the ulti from Flandre to get another one down. Joji wants to make it the hell out, but he can't. Tarzan flashing forward, the body block. The Vault Breaker breaking absolutely nothing, and Shanks gets another.
Game 3 here. AL answer back. Foil you with a pillar, then that should mean that the Rift Herald will guarantee mid, and top side is guaranteed here from Honku. So,
it is here to play.
Collection time for CFO.
Dragon
collection time for AL.
Ready.
course, when you look at both teams, the gold is very clear where the teams have advantage. Doggo, 1.4K gold lead for himself. More healing reduction coming out. Second full item is going to be, and then Shanks. 2-0-1
Shabby
goalie.
goalie.
Goalie doesn't seem massive, but he's really going to start hurting here as Tywin's able to block most of the damage with the
This
Celestial
speed up 20
opposition.
CS.
Now the Herald charge going to come through.
That's alone.
Waiting, the interrupt isn't quite there. Instantaneous ulti coming in from Doggo. CFO don't hesitate to pull the trigger, and it might just be 2 quick kills in the blink of an eye. Shanks trying to give him more damage down, but Junja is still standing.
That is so well coordinated again from CFO. Just as they kill the tower, Junja's already pre-ulting on Vi. They get the lockdown for the Misfortune ultimate, and 2 towers taken for CFO.
And this is so incredibly important to break open mid like this, to decrease the amount of cap. Important to note, Kaiwing also has exhaust. If he holds it, if he can use it on Shanks before that burst damage comes through, so much of that impact is going to be mitigated. Doggo walking in, he has the Bloodthirster, not afraid to tank some of his damage. Big chunk onto Hope. It is the Jhin, he can't stay in the back line, but we'll have to be careful. TP coming in from behind of CFO.
Camp that telly.
Ballbreaker ready to go, trying to jump in onto Flandre. Flandre immediately retreating. Wall splitting the entire fight. Hongq knocked away. Curtain call coming out. Last bullet not quite going to connect. One more coming in for Hope, but he can't get anything done. Ulti from Doggo doesn't do too much work, and it's Riverest who might be in trouble. Kyle backing away. 3K on the objective. All comes down to the smite on the Otacon. Ulti in to make sure he gets the pin. It's getting lower and lower. Who gets it in the end? Nail keeping the fight going, but no. It's Tarzan in the clutch who manages to take the Otacon. Flandre with the foul up. The double. Make it a triple. And Shanks to run down Kaiwing as AL get everything.
Wow. The rest of AL were able to finish off the kill the front line, and follow through with the fight.
And now, this is what makes AL's composition so terrifying. Once they're in the driver's seat, there's just no safe place on the map. You highlighted beautifully, right? The ulti from Junja to make sure that he could get into the pit. Didn't need to use it for a kill, but in the 50-50, in a battle of pure skill, it's Tarzan who comes out on top in the smite fight, and AL who dominate the exchange. It was CFO with almost 4,000 gold in their advantage. Doggo almost 2K individually. Now starting to even up here as AL looking good in this mid game.
They certainly are. Dragon number 3 on top of the Otacon for AL. And now
for them to come back into this one. And Shanks for the first time gets to do the LeBlanc thing. Moves in with support, they lay down vision, he can hide in the darkness, but instead it's Junja hiding in the darkness. Nice start onto Tarzan, but he's staying standing for an extra second. The full channel on the ulti as Doggo gets the kill. The pillar doesn't quite connect, now it might be Kyle in trouble. Shanks waiting over the wall, trying to take down Doggo, but Doggo has the healing to stay standing. Shanks not able to get the kill down. Flandre, they want the follow-up. Doggo finally drops, it's Hope who finds the last shot. 2 more bullets left in the chamber, might be able to get something done. Flandre retreating, AL on the way out. CFO continue to work their way back.
That looks so strong here.
Jungle, but AL happy to have 2 kills picked up.
Ooh, unshot that.
Shanks,
right now,
Shanks spent a lot of money to make sure they win this next fight.
And it's a Dragon Soul, so it's worth it.
Definitely is. I mean, it's well highlighted, Kobe, right? It can be so difficult. CFO don't have great follow-up to the buy. Rest can't even stay in range to get the empowered stun. Forced to ulti, double redemption used. Ballbreaker interrupted by Kyle. Tarzan coming over the wall. Hongq isolated. Doggo is not in position. Hope able to play at range. AL perfectly timed bit of poke there to just chip cooldown, chip health bars down. No Weaver's Wall, no Dominus, an easy soul setup for AL.
Yep, there you go. How do you deal with the LeBlanc poke? AL, they're gonna have the Chemtech Soul on top of it.
TP mid. Rest forced to backdash. Moving up to the top side, threatening the Baron. Of course, priceless moment of the game. Soul secured by AL.
I mean, CFO positioning on Baron, but like that's not scary. So you are.
What's the plan here, boys?
You're kind of blocked from your own base.
Kyle waiting over the wall. Oh my gosh, this is going to be devastating. Kyle goes over, immediate pop. Doggo tries to pull channel, but Kyle has the interrupt. Curtains calls, and now it's Shank and Flandre to follow up. CFO being routed, forced back.
That Chemtech is so hard to kill them.
Still alive for a brief moment, but it's the tag team.
That is so tanky.
Jungle to tear him down. Hongq knocked out as well, and they don't need a Baron. They want the series. AL barreling down mid.
AL want that quarterfinal spot, and they're gonna take it.
AL with one final push. The patience. Once they had the lead for Shanks, there was no coming back for CFO. Rest versus the world. A few moments to watch the wave come in, but as AL taken out in game 1, bouncing back in game 2 and 3. They've taken down HLE, they've taken down Genji, and now it's CFO as they move on to the quarterfinal.
So the next day is what? All right, watch these tomorrow. Oh man, yeah. All right, yeah, watch those. Yeah, we're just taking it easy right now. Oh look, you. What was my score for today? I don't even know. Should tell you. In two. All right. And my friend here. Y'all take care, man. Tomorrow I'll be back. I think I'm gonna keep playing on my main though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing on my main tomorrow as well. All right, love y'all. Peace, peace, peace.